And so I tasked Matt.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Come and collect it. I'm about to go live.
HackTheBox says.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes.
Teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Ralph Law says. Yo! Translated from Spanish. HackTheBox says.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Pandatong says.
Let's go.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Come and collect it. I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode.
Sophia over their head banging to this tune.
The fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Fix It says. Music equals impossible not to move, D. We should make more iMusic lol. Pandatong says.
Haha yay.
Translated from Tagalog. HackTheBox says.
Stream about to start, 1 minute left.
Welcome to my stream where the fire
So I just ate a sandwich, and now I was like, yeah, I totally slept too little tonight because my kid was awake. I think like 4:30, and I decided that I'd stay up with him and like tickle him on the back when he fallen asleep, trying to make him really sleep in the bed, and he did. He's still sleeping, but I'm tired. But oh right, yeah. Um, this is up here. So I try to join this, but it just says my team, and I want to join with HackTheBox Stockholm team, and maybe I should do that first.
Panatong says.
What is that voice?
Oh yeah, I have Sabrina's key. So this is let's see if I can switch. I don't have the phone on yet, but I still have this. This is what I was listening to. So if you usually don't check his stream, he was going to end, and then I was like, okay, I'll start my stream, and then he got a question and kept going. So that happens. uh, yeah, I guess I'll mute him. I'll listen to the hospital
Ah,
later. So, yeah, phone on. So I'm a bit tired, but I continued a bit with the notes from yesterday. So we have this. So how are you, Panda? Working? Um, yeah, I found a great thing. So if we do this, with some kind of credentials, right? I'll up search. And this is a test run without
working,
credentials.
checking on some backup devices, trying to get them online.
Ah, okay. It's like waiting for something. That's a perfect reason to do something else. Anyway, so if we run this command there, we can see not just hers, but administrator here, what their credentials, what their group memberships are. Is quite obviously interesting, right? We can also see the other users. So we can see that John, not member of anything, Sarah, not a member of anything, Michael, no memberships, and we can see the description here of David with his password that we already found. And we can see that Emily is the user that we would want, right? Because she has remote management, which means we can do WinRM, and backup operators, which means that we can read anything on the hard drive if we are smart about it, including Sam. And on this one, we actually got yesterday using the I don't remember what we did, but anyway, we got Sam one of the ways, and we couldn't get NTDS though through file system stuff. Yeah. Well, let's see. I'm just gonna move some tabs. Come on there. No? It keeps hopping to this. So when I am in... so there my phone woke up. Come on, phone. I want to switch screens. There. So the F1 and F2, they work as long as I don't click the VM, because then it got pop-up help for Broadcom. F8 used to work in most programs long ago to get help, right? But that's not really done anymore. So if we're in Firefox and click F1, nothing happens. It used to be a great thing, but that was long ago. So why is it still there? Whatever, this is the box that we were doing yesterday. I extended the time, so it's still going. Oh no. Why did we end up there? Anyway, we did the adventure mode, of course. I don't want to get it spoiled for me. What we want to do is just double check some stuff and for notes, you know. So just added this one here, and this is in the null section of it. So we can do like without creds or what. There's so many commands that really has that thing. So I really want one with null sessions working on it. So if anyone knows all 2 people or something, 3 people, if anyone knows a box with null sessions working, I would like to try all of these commands, but I haven't gotten to work on such one where we don't have to like say stuff, give creds. Will this command work? Because this is what it looks like if we scroll up. It just says, in order to perform this operation, a successful bind must be completed on the connection, and that means logging in. So we need to log in to be able to ask for user objects and returning these values, the some account name, description, and members. By the way, I did a search for all of them to find these, so maybe there's something else interesting. So we already see the distinguished name, I'm sure. Only it's called Diane there, right? So is there anything else here that we could possibly want to have? Yeah, we could do last logon timestamp and like failed logon count. Where is it? Here, by the password count. But oh, so let's go through, make sure we have everything in the notes. And actually, I've been sitting here. Almost have to tell Neil, dude, you said you were stopping streaming, and then so where is it? Yeah, it's actually 2 SMB. So I filled it out. Most of this wasn't here. So we didn't actually have the getting all the accounts. So user found Michael. Let's see that we have all 3. David, and then we found Emily, right? And if we scroll up there, you know, I'm really taking time on these. Yeah. LDAP. Yeah, this one. So let's copy both in there. The we need creds and the one with the creds, because we want to have some information. And I did run Bloodhound, and that's how we got it when we did it. The box. All right. Yeah, I think it switched over to co-working. So to not get the audio on there, I had it on the countdown on my phone. That's why you could hear it. Mm, mm. So let's just split these here. Yeah, I should have slept more, but the even worse thing is that I went to work and someone was doing some ultrasonic sound stuff, like sealing plastic or whatever, and the sound was horrible. Yeah, I felt sick, so I had to go home anyway. So I could have slept, like I worked for 1.5 hours. I worked 6 yesterday. Could have worked more, but now I got to go shopping and fix notes without streaming and watch Neil stream. Yeah. Oh, nah. Uh, let's delete that. And I think we're kind of done with this one. But I just want to confirm that we don't have anything more. So I'm going to exit that tab. And right here in this somewhere, we might have some data we want. Let's just check that too. So now we're on WinRAM on this one. So we just checked the Bloodhound, and there's no screenshots or anything, but it's later. No, it's actually earlier, right? Oh. So the things that I put in here, they're doubles. But not all of it, just to the C read. I don't care now, I don't want to mess this. Do this mess again. So I remember writing somewhere that we need to check out this account because that's interesting. Well, let's just check here. So we have the flags, the root flag was very quick. Then we are going for domain admin, and it's still hers. Yeah, and we could get Sam, meaning, and we're on V here, which happens to be SMB connected. V colon, let's just do parentheses here. So V colon is a shared dot there on our Kali machine there. So they ended up at the right place at once here, this directory. And we just got the administrator hash. And that happens to be the domain administrator. Right, now I remember why I kept the machine going. because we wanted to see if we could get RDP, and we failed. So we enabled RDP, we made ourselves a member of remote desktop users, but still it says that we don't have access, or rather there's something off. Yeah, so we did a successful secret stomp with the hash, and also saw that this was the same hash as the administrator there on the main. And we confirm that we have that. And it says pwned here. So then we could do evil win around with the administrator. And we still got failed when we tried the things that failed in win around for her. Yeah, so we tried different versions here of NTDS, NXC, SMB, NTDS. And it worked with administrator. No, with NTDS, VSS. That's what worked fine. Yeah. The VSS option, same as the normal one. And then we did --sam, --LSA. We need to add these to our list. DP API. I don't think they'll give anything on the domain controller, but we got 3 files that are all zero for this. So these I'm going to put in the notes. Not these notes, but the actual what to do on an HackTheBox. So to be able to get these, this is a big question. Should we put it on when we have a user? I kind of think so. So we have this happens to be administrator. So maybe that's not a good example. Let's try this with Emily. We're still honest her, so we don't have to do anything about it. Oh gosh, I'm at the start, so I'm assuming, oh, this is NXCSMB, so it shouldn't be down here anyway. And we just do it with her creds. So let's see. We have her password, but we could use her hash now. Why not? To try. Just for fun. Yeah, we changed the password for administrator too, so we actually have its password now. So for fun, let's use Emily's hash. Because why not, right? We don't have to switch the H to a P. Rather, I don't need to copy something somewhere else from somewhere else. That's the thing. It's just here. So I'm assuming she won't have permissions, but right. This is actually the wrong one. Let's do no, because I want to do the VSS one, which actually worked, and she has backup, right? So maybe she can shadow this. Maybe she can do this. Mm. Remote operations failed. Dumping, this could take a while. Dump 0 hashes. To extract only enabled accounts from the output file, run the following command. Yeah, but I'm assuming that's the same message we got here. To extract only enabled accounts. Yeah. Grep IV disabled. Yeah, I feel I'm tired a little bit, but it'll pass, right? Also, I shouldn't have eaten an ice cream just before, but my teeth feel sticky. Should have brushed my teeth. Let's go back to this one, and let's quickly go through just to confirm that I have all the good stuff, all the stuff that worked. The method to try next time. So far we are just at, yeah, this is where we try and run the script the first time. So here is where we make the script file. Yeah, and this failed. Yeah, it's not that long, this one. We tried VBadmin. I checked alias. This is lots of the output. Then we have, right, one thing that I was a bit like interested in is why we had a .root.txt. So maybe we'll send that one to ChatGPT. Yeah, we uploaded those because I thought that was a parallel way to get NTDS debt, but it was just another way, a parallel to Robocopy. And we already have Robocopy, so we didn't need it. If we had a shadow copy that we could copy stuff from, then it could be useful. So more useless stuff. And I think we're where I did the cipher. Right. And it didn't really tell us anything. We got another help, but here, when I did LSH on the directory, but I did a normal ls a little bit before, I think. Yeah, so let's send both of these to ChatGPT and see what it says about it, because I don't know why we have that. Let's not mention that it might be encrypted or anything. Yeah, so we kind of have to clean out a little bit. We're done with the box. No, I don't want to mess this one up because this is where we did the RDP. So let's open a new one. We're going to copy the other bit of directory listing too. That's below the help. So here, and show these. Why is this? You're seeing two different flags just because they're 2 different files. Yes. The hidden one. Extra dot at the beginning. Mislead. Trap automated tools. No, I don't think so. I know someone. The file. Being encrypted. Could this be why? So I thought it would be smarter. Not in this case. So I want to reset the box and see if the dot file is there now. It was very easy to find, but it's a wrong file, right? But couldn't it have been created by me? Yes, but what we run, let's just copy what I run before. So the reason I did run the hidden is because I found this here. So why would someone else's write-up say the file is encrypted and they can't read it? I can't find it. Oh, whatever. That's enough. Unencrypted. Yeah. So it was 0xDF that said it was encrypted. But it might have changed. So let's just continue down. I want to copy the V when I set up V. So how far up do I have V? C, 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 V, V colon. So obviously I did it. Oh, here, just here. Yeah, right. So maybe I should have just finished the notes before I started streaming. I don't know. I wanna do a box too and mess with notes, not just do this. But at the same time, I'm a bit tired, so and I can hear my voice, and I don't remember what I copied, so my brain isn't really there today. All right, the net use. So where did I say? It was with the Sam. Yeah, right. So we can just replace this. Well, of course that was happening. That's one way to do it instead of copying. No, we don't really need that. It's quite obvious, right? So I need a chewing gum. Or I'll have to brush my teeth. Did I do this? I'm kind of assuming it would be in WinRM. Yeah, it's there already. Lots of shadow copy tests. So we're done with her. So let's exit it for reals too. So now we're in the administrator one. So this one we might want to keep, and let's make sure that we don't have anything here that we so here's the start of Evil WinRM. I didn't even type it because I already knew. This is what I wanted to test. Does this work on for admin when it didn't for the user? And it didn't, so it's a non-interactive shell problem. Then we started changing stuff, right? So I'm sure I Control C them there. And then I popped out. Yeah. So then I did Control C that and set. Instead of set, I did get to get the value. And I think this is probably in here somewhere. It's in here. A set item property. First we have the get. Let's include the first part of the line because I don't know why it's not there. Good to know where we are, right? And then I did enable. So we haven't finished this. We need to fix the RDP. Panda, maybe you have clues there. How do you fix RDP if it's not working? So this one didn't have any output. We changed the administrator's password. Trying to connect. We need a password. Run this. Check that it's a member of the remote desktop users. So Yeah, I got an exception when I tried to add it first time. I connected again. And then it worked. No? Hmm. So we can't have domain on there. It doesn't work then. We tested this command, we don't have it. And then we tried here. And this is not documented at all. Completed successfully. And this does not exist. Just putting this just like that for now. And I was in a bit of a hurry here because I promised to help my kids sleep. And then it took several hours more anyway. Anyway, I gotta go into Tyler's HackTheBox stream there. Because I was still awake at 4. So at least something positive with the negative. So let's send all this to ChatGPT. No. I think I already did send most of it. Let's just go there. That's a very good sign. Yeah, right. It was happy because something I already had all the time. The remaining block is likely from local security policies still denying logon. Specifically the SU remote interactive logon right. Let's double check and explicitly grant the right to administrator. And I think this is the first command that I do here, right? Yeah, I'm tired. So it is just 17. It's early. I'm thinking if I should go get an energy drink. I'll just do that. 2 seconds. I think I have, maybe I have a purple one left.
And grab me an ice cream.
Okay, fine. Actually bought more nice ice creams today, but I've already eaten. So let's see. I have a red bowl, but it wasn't a purple one. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I have 2 purples and 1 red.
The temperature has dropped here about 25 degrees, so don't need ice cream desperately today.
Okay, I'll save your ice cream then. save it for another day. For a sunny day. So 25 degrees is quite a difference. So this is what I have. Spring edition Rosa grapefruit. That's so cold. Together with the carbonated stuff, you know, bubbles. It's too cold. It almost hurts your mouth. Then I think we did this one, right? No, we didn't. Because I was like,
Oh, I got more
nah, we
bugs in
don't
the
have
mail to eat
time.
on stream.
Bugs. Okay. Did you eat bugs on stream? And I missed it?
I ate a few last night.
Ooh. So I'm almost gonna have to hop into your stream now.
Some kind of beetles and crickets.
So did you save this? You save the VOD? Being my key as her account where administrator gets said.
Let me see if Teresa clip.
Though, let's compare this here. So,
Nope, no clips last night.
but you save the VODs, right? You don't stream to YouTube, do you, Panda? It's an automatic backup. It's saved forever. So the first one didn't work. We had to put quiet in there. Hmm.
I do have VODs, but they're unpublished.
Hmm. You'd love to make a clip yourself then and share. Right now.
Web link.
Edible insects. So I'm not gonna eat insects. Mm. Mm. I think I will just close this. Thinking just see them wouldn't.
And these, web
It's
link.
just a bit disgusting to actually think of eating them. I mean, if there was bugs on
They taste
some
like peanuts.
lettuce and I happen to eat it, fine. I'm not that, you know. But to on purpose eat them. Well, they say that with Mother Nature feeling like she does, we'll have to start eating insects to get enough food, like, and be. It's much better for nature than eating like cows that keeps farting methane. Okay, that's loud. Does it look like I want to eat this?
I've not tried the cicadas yet.
Yeah, I know a lot of people, different cultures, they eat insects. We don't eat insects in Sweden, really. No, it's not a normal thing for me to eat
Homeric
insects.
says. So that's where all our bees in the US are going. D.
Yeah, they're eating them, right? Uh, hmm.
Canatong says.
Dick.
Translated
Hmm,
from Dutch.
yeah. So yeah, you see like in on some TV programs, like some movie or something, they eat some insects. It's not like I think it's mega disgusting, but it's not like I want to do it either. So and you see also some. I haven't seen TV in like 20 years. I don't know, but before there was like this program where they had to do tasks. They should like find a key in a box where there was like some insect around. So they were people were scared of spiders. I'm not scared of spiders or anything. I don't. I'm like, why don't you just pick that up? Come on, you know. But to eat them, yeah, it's like I think it feels like it's like instinct not to eat insects. I don't know. Maybe because they have like sharp things you shouldn't eat. I don't know. Maybe it's just cultural. So, um, what of these did we run? So this one we had to add quiet to. Configure CFG. This is not the same thing. Okay, so maybe this is a new thing to do after this failed. Yeah. So, still doesn't work. Okay, so we can do these suggestions, and last time I was like, yeah, we've used so much time on this box now. I don't care if it crashes. Let's just run all the things, right? Um, we can close this. We don't need Bloodhound for this one. And yeah, by the way, did you put that one cicada on purpose when the box is called cicada? I didn't think of it. Eating cicadas when doing HackTheBox cicada. That would have been appropriate, right? So I'm just gonna check if there's anything in this I want to save, or then we'll just have one tab left.
I saw
Yeah,
that yesterday, Tom.
yeah. So we finished this one quite quickly, but then I wanted to test stuff with it. Come on, how long could that be? Oh, this is the one we used RDP. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted to do. So I wanted to run RDP. And that's the right password, the right IP. So we have enabled RDP. That
Homeric
worked.
says. Reminiscent of 3301. Anytime I hear someone say cicada.
Okay. That doesn't tell me anything. So, what do you mean? Please explain. So we get this other user message here. We could afford it. So we send this to ChatGPT. But let's run the stuff first. This was just the first test. So we need these two tabs open. So let's follow along because this is for testing RDP, and we're trying to make it do RDP for us. So before we go crazy with this one, I'm actually going to clear this one. Yeah, I want to exit. Could have typed exit. And let's clear. So we
If
have
you're
a
not
fresh.
familiar, it'll be a fun Google search. Smile, smile.
Okay. Oh, that sounds familiar. Oh, well, there it is. Let's tab back. So I'm just gonna run the commands. I don't really care by now. If we find a way to make it work. So export CFG to RDP. Yes, then VMIC. Get the SID.
User account where name equals administrator get SID.
Oh, I failed to copy. I managed to TTS it instead. Well, yeah, I said I was tired. So this failed. So we already have the SID of the administrator. So let's check what that is. Notes would be the easiest way, right? And some of the dumps. I'm sure we saw it in the already up here, right? Also, it doesn't say the whole one. But we have it definitely in the things I already deleted. Just hashes. I'm too tired of this box to be very careful. Yeah, it's just hashes. So now I'm thinking LDAP. So I did a full LDAP dump. I just didn't bring it here. So let's copy this one, but skip the last bit, and we'll run this one in a new tab. And among all the information, should the SID be in here? No. So can I use LDAP search? So object sid and some account name. Okay. What? Oh. So instead of listing all the persons, we're going to get just administrator. So I'm like, is this really what it wants? Though that looks like B64. Let's I guess I do this. No, we don't want fives. I'm too tired today. If I do this though. Oh right, new VM. New VM doesn't have all my new stuff.
Apple0L says, what group is Emily part of?
Emily's part of backup operators and remote management users. Yeah. But we already have administrator, so this is a domain administrator that can't manage to get its own SID. Maybe because it's a domain thing. So maybe if we just use... What happened? Why is that one the only one in the history? So...
Apple0L says, ooh, okay.
So let's do cicada.htv and use that instead.
Apple0L says, what are you trying to do now?
Now I'm trying to RDP to a HackTheBox machine that doesn't have RDP. So I'm trying to enable it. We enabled it, but when we log into it, this is what happens. So there's some permission or something that's still off. So it says like user, other user. To sign in remotely, you need the right to sign in. Something else, remote desktop services. Oh, 2. By default, members of the administrators group have this right, and they have removed it. If the group doesn't have the right, or if the right has been removed from the administrator group, you need to grant this right manually. And we added the administrator to remote desktop group, remote desktop users, and it still doesn't work. So, but we get this now. Before we didn't get anything, and before I changed the password of the administrator account, and we just did the hash, that didn't work. It asked for the password. So we have some progress, but we haven't got it yet. So we're trying to do something you're not supposed to do because they've disabled everything. Maybe they've like uninstalled stuff, so it's not there. So let's see here. We have that string that I probably have it in my paste still. No, I don't. Let's see.
Is it a local or domain account? Cause that would change what you need to enable.
Apple0L
It's
says,
the
I see, haha.
administrator. So there's just one administrator account on the domain controller. So it might be a bit odd and special. We could enable domain RDP for the other user too, right? And we could make her domain admin if we wanted to try that.
Right, but is it a local admin on the box?
No, because on the domain controller there is no local administrator account. It is like special case. They're the same.
Okay, so there is a domain in play.
Yeah, it's a domain controller. So this was an 80 bucks. So we're just playing with it. So you're welcome to come with ideas. Let's just say what this says. Yeah, so we got something like this to convert. Yeah. Okay. So it had a longer one to try. Because I did this to this, and I was like, oh, this is binary. I don't know what to do with this. But it had a suggestion. So let's hop back to here. I gave up here, binary. So this is what it's suggesting. So let's change this. This is what it should be. Because I recognized this as by 64, right? So this is interesting. So we're going to run bits of it. So we're converting. Oh. And what did the last one do really then? The last step didn't do anything. But it's ChatGPT, so it didn't know exactly what it would look like. Yeah. So we'll continue with its guide. Or easier. Paste the object SID in the SID decoder. Oh gosh. I middle mouse clicked. I hate when that happens. For base 64 CD code. Base 64 encoding of SID. Can this do SIDs? Don't think so. C# decoder. Yeah, so we already probably have one, right? So we don't have to. Let me know. Let's send it this output we got here. So It's not set format, yeah. So I'm thinking it might. I just need to bathroom break. Sitter i ingen om du vill vara där uppe. Du inte vill stå där förut. Jag kommer tillbaka. Jag tänkte ju den där köttbullsgrejen.
Had that at 13.
Jag med. Jag trodde du skulle ha den till middag.
I was planning on having that next day. But whatever.
Okej. So, my 7-year-old woke up. That's good. So then he slept like from let's say 4:30. So that's quite a few hours. Like 13. Am I crazy? Let's do simple math instead. 17 minus 4. Yeah. So that was right. Yeah. Extract the readable set from ellipse search. Object set. Yeah, it should be like this. So what did we do? Object set. Okay, they're suggesting a one-line Python instead. And they already put the right one in there. So this is when you think, why didn't you just run this? Right? But, oh, oops. Base64 decode, print, struct unpack. So it could have run it itself. Um, due to the unpacking button that you want, the domain said plus 500. What? Oh, not minus 500. What? Uh, so let's check the previous suggested commands up here. Before we got the value, that wasn't really, didn't look like it said. We should edit this. Okay. Oh. So the content, we're gonna change our RPNs simply. And yeah, that's putting it back. So let's just get the file. So how far do we have to scroll? I'm gonna put this in the file. So we have this like a list and a to-do list here. So first we did this. And then we did another way of getting the set. No, we first did this way. And this is why I didn't want to scroll, right? I used the LDAP instead. I'm just writing LDAP get said, and then we paste this thing. And let's just make this a code block because I can read. Apply the updated configuration and force the GPO update. So then we tried. So can we use LDAP, I said, and we got this. This is how we got the SID. So let's replace that. And and our bash didn't work very well. So it suggested, why did it say this again? It's the same command. And then the Python with the correct value we got inserted into it. And that's actually quite long when you don't see it on one line. And then we got this. This is what this calculation got. Range 8. Yeah, I didn't read the Python. I'm too tired today. So what I see is that this one is S136. Perfect. Now you have the full set, and it gives us something else. That prefix is incorrect due to the unpacking bug. Okay. So this is what I pasted there. Let's paste it in here too. And then we paste its suggestion. ChatGPT. Then it says, now edit your RDP INI. Only we didn't save it anywhere, did we? Did we save it? Yeah, we did. So it keeps saying different things. Yeah, let's just do this now instead of the other stuff. So this is what it suggested before, to replace this, to do it automatically. So we skip this step. And edit. Why do I do this? So 5121. So 36 was wrong. And then sec edit configure db cfg override quiet. So we'll read this one in instead, I'm assuming, but I don't understand the details of it. Then force the GPU update. And then we try to RDP again. So let's do that. The first thing to do is to hop into the machine, of course. So so why are we in documents? It doesn't matter much. But I'm thinking those files weren't there before, so they must have been generated by the commands. So now we have RDP inf there too. So we're just modifying a bit. So how do we edit the file? We do the same we did yesterday. The easiest way is to just impact it. SMB server. Username, user, password, share docs. Meaning we share the current directory as with the name share. There. And then we go into, we shouldn't have this in the history because it's older. But I guess I would just retype. I don't remember the options specifically for net use. So I'm gonna go
Have
to
you
my
find any
SMB
flags yet?
notes.
Apologies, I came in late.
Yeah, we have all the flags. So this is just playing with the machine and see what we can do more with it. See if we can get RDP. We have domain admin. Shouldn't we be able to RDP to the box? So as soon as we've done that, I'm like done. It was just that RDP wasn't enabled on the machine.
8D.
So that's what we're doing. So it's not intended to be RDP2. So that's a challenge. Run server, and I made this one yesterday with our IP. We haven't picked the bugs. So
Ha
there,
ha ha, that's
good
awesome.
color.
I love seeing PPL go further in play.
Nice. So now we're going to save this one. Sec edit export CFG to RDP inf. And now we have this on our HackTheBox. So if we always lay here, we should have the inf file there. So I don't know if we should nano this. I'm thinking mousepad is more friendly to Windows files. What do you think? We'll see if it can import it again. Maybe we just break the machine. If it do, whatever, you know. We could edit it on Windows. Why mess with stuff, right? We could share this on our network to this Windows machine instead. But I think this doesn't say what network it's shared on. So let's just use its other IP address. So instead we do IPA, right? So the IP address that we would use is this one instead of this one. This is a VPN's tune 0. This is ETH0. So if we use this address on this machine, so let's go PowerShell on this one instead. Why do I want PowerShell? We can use PowerShell because I was thinking let's just paste the same. Oh, okay. So you copied that before I wanted to. Well. So I'm just gonna copy the netuse command because I don't remember. I should type them every time so I remember it, right? So so can I do this and cut it? I don't think so. Don't remember that one. Netuse. I have it up on the other tab where we did the IPA. So 192. Well, just a second. Thank you, Ben. So he promised to get a charging cable from one of my kids' phones if it didn't already have it, but he did. So let's use the GUI now because I wonder if you can do v::colon here. Yeah. So I mean, edit a Windows file with Windows, right? Can't verify who created this file. Yeah. So now let's find the line, right? So now we don't get the wrong line endings and stuff, you know? The right format. This is the wrong file. What wrong thingy? I probably just changed it, right? Yeah. So we're supposed to put this there. 500. SE remote interactive logon, right. SE. I should have just copied it and searched first. So dev support. Oh, so dev support has this permission. So there was actually this group dev support, and I saw that it existed. So I'm kind of thinking it's easier to just add us to dev support than mess with this. So we're learning things, right? This is already in the policy. We don't have to change stuff. So dev support is allowed. So dev support already has the permissions. So let's add ourselves. There. And then we hop back to Kelly. And on the machine, yeah, we just added ourselves to something else, didn't we? Remote users. So now we just do the same, but with dev support. Yeah, I don't know. I should do this, I guess. I don't know why net is so nice. So dev support, and we could actually confirm the spelling here. That it's dev support, nothing else. Let's copy that. And then we just run it here. And then we just net group it, right? So we can see the administrator. There was no previous people in there. It was empty. So no one in there before we added ourselves, but we're there now. So back to C. Fingers crossed now, or hold your thumbs as we do in Sweden. Hold your thumbs. Come on. Let us in, let us in. This is different. Ha! I saw the other user one for a little bit, but it said bye-bye. Come on, I did do the right option. So look, we're RDP'd.
Fancy Frenzy 2 RHBSXPBVNG6ZV says.
We get
Cheap
spam.
viewers on stream boo. Remove the space at jpsychboof.
So look, we used this folder to do stuff. I'm curious why this file existed, right? So we saw it when we did look there.
Comeric says. Well done, smile smile.
Yeah, thanks to ChatGPT. But really, it wasn't that complicated if we think about what we did now. Let's go back and check what we did. Instead of doing its complicated thing here and getting this SID, this was all not necessary, right? Just export this. Let's delete all of the rest of it. So this could be useful,
Does
this
it have a full
Python
admin panel?
just a sec. So this is converting a base64 SID but it was buggy. Let's just throw it away. Just one sec here. I'm just gonna make sure that we have our notes in order. So we did this. This is not necessary. This is not necessary. Look for this line. Replace with add our SID, or just the group text. So that's what we had, if necessary, right? But let's do a question mark there. But it was a group there already, and this we just don't have to do. Does support override permissions? Let's add ourselves. Yeah. So before this we did configure SVCFE. We just put the file in here. And this is just the same as this, so we don't need that. Yeah, we had to reset the password, and I really should start using PowerShell commands instead of DOS ones. DOS is old, but they're shorter. Look, it's shorter, and it's logical. Not group name. Yeah. I'm sure we can skip identity here, and then it's just add 80 group member, remote desktop users, and maybe we could skip members too. We will have to try later because I want to know. Let's see what we have in here. So do we have all the administrative tools? Yeah, so we can probably go into anything here, and well, to start is not what I want. Well, started. So we could add our own little user too if we wanted to. Here's administrator that we just reset the password for too. Let's look at guests. Disable account, so it is enabled. We can dissolve that though. So how would I enable null sessions to work? How would I do that? Because I'd like to test commands for that on something that has it. We could make guest member of this too. So I'm a bit surprised none of these were member of
Did the advanced
that
tools
group.
get enabled in here?
Advanced tools, tell me where to go. So we have the normal admin tools. I recognize it, but I haven't been an AD admin for a long time.
I think
But
it's either in
this
view
is
or action after you highlight the root domain.
view or action in here. Oh, you mean this show everything thingy. Advanced
Yes.
features.
Advanced.
Yeah, so that's just the option to be able to like Maybe we even needed to delete them. Probably right. So we're domain administrators, of course, we can do anything on it. We just were not in the group
Now
that
it will
had
show the
permissions
attributes in the
to
user
other
accounts and
people.
computers.
Okay, so we'll show more too. Okay, so let's look at that SID then. So I'm so used to looking at stuff on the command line. GUI is like, I don't remember GUI. Here we can see we added it to dev support. We also added it to remote desktop users. So we didn't need this one then. Probably this already was in there. So member of backup operators, okay. So it was nothing is, yeah, right. We actually checked
Attribute
the
editor.
remote and it was no members before we added ourselves there. Attribute editor. Where? Is it in users and computers or somewhere else? I don't really like MMC programs. They're too similar and not really adjusted to what they need to do.
Properties greater than in the tab called Attribute Editor.
Okay, let's close this. Properties. Yeah, so the only reason we did UI is because some things in Windows are
Sorry about a
limited.
15-second delay.
Okay. Pause and unpause the video. Maybe it's quicker because it should be like 2-3 seconds on Twitch. You're not on YouTube, so you don't have the mega delay. Attribute editor. I looked. Oh, it's there. I'm just blind. So these are not changeable either.
Oh,
There's
I don't have low latency
set
selected.
size.
See if this fixes it.
Okay. I usually don't have to do anything to have a good Twitch.
Ping.
Ping ping. Yeah,
3
that's
to 5
better.
seconds now.
Much better. So let's see. Was there something special you wanted to check here? In the attribute editor. I'd like to change the window size, but either it's mega slow and I just don't get anything up, but I don't think we can change the size. These are like the default size boring thingies, right? So there we have the SID. So now we can confirm if this is correct, what ChatGPT said. And it's broken math. So,
Was just curious as to what they allowed to be shown when the box was created. Smile, smile.
okay. So allowed to be shown for the domain administrator. 1521 and 36.
Or maybe exposed is better term.
6 1 4. Yeah, this one is correct. So I could copy it probably. Depends on both Windows and XPRDP if I can copy stuff from there. No. But I could get the SID in hexadecimal format. So I don't know why I would want to have it in octal format. So the normal format of a SID is, you can see here, 0, 1, and 5. The S is just there. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 05. Okay, don't ask me how, but I guess this number builds up to this somehow. So 0 in hex is still 0 in decimal. It's not different. Still 0. So why do they have lots of zeros in here when there's no zeros in the actual? No, I'm curious, but that's how it's saved in the system, I'm assuming. So this is just how it's shown. And the Python code that we had was obviously wrong because it didn't account for all the things that Windows does when it shows a SID. Hey, Ben, you streamer. You
Is this a
streamer,
private
gubben.
session for the box? Or is
Vad
he a
sa du?
shared access box?
This is just mine. So, just a sec. I didn't hear what my kid said. Vad sa du, Lau? Ja, det kan jag göra. Linus visste ju, gubben, och jag tänkte inte på att sätta på skylten. Vill du ha hjälp med någonting? Kan du hämta yoghurt själv kanske? Okej. Only hopes today. Okay. Okay. I'll just get my kids some yogurt. Just a sec. Jag kan hämta det åt dig, gubben. Just for fun. Kolla, det hänger inte en gubbe där. Ingen aning.
It's not safe now. That's the least safe thing.
Det är inte helt totally safe.
No.
Yes.
It's like they felt that out. Make sure you wash them all.
Jag skulle ta vatten, gubben. Jag kan ta lite kallt till dig där. Så fixar jag yoghurt där. Det där lagom. Lite till. Så. Ben! Det är lite jättegott. Jag har örat på så det vet du Ben. Ska jag bara upp där till den där Ben?
God morgon.
God morgon, god morgon.
Störigt.
Laban, jag ställer din jobbet där uppe då, eller? Men jag vill bara fortsätta jobba. Ska vi byta? Om du tar den där så tar jag den. Okej. Jag väntar Laban. Jag köpte såna där glassar Laban. Sundglassar. Till dig.
Ja, man måste helst ta en dusch och klippa håret.
Andreas, det står fortfarande på listan förresten att köpa små strumpor till dig. Kommer jag på. Det står på pappas inköpningsklädlista att han ska köpa strumpor. Det är inte jag som har satt det där. Upsi. Okej. Where? Varsågod. Det är för mycket. Ja, det ramlar in på golvet. Jag kan ta den. Vad är det?
Fasta framför.
Oh. So he ate this whole grain cereal. That's nice. So there was another type of cereal that was like, oh, we'll test this one too, and it's like double sugar. The other one had 20% sugar, while the one he usually eats is 10. So 10 sounds like a lot of sugar until you compare it. So let's see, did you say anything more? Yeah, so I have VP Plus, so it is also I'm in Europe, so it's probably lots of stuff that would have to be the same. But you can do the same thing as I did if you want to on the box. I don't know if we have anything else. We're domain admin and now we have GUI access too, so that gives us all the permissions we could possibly want in this slow
Panda
thing.
Redeems 100,000 channel points for ice cream.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll put ice cream on there, and then the only requirement is that you come and get the ice cream, and I'll make actual homemade ice cream for you if you come here, okay? You just have to come to Sweden. That's the only requirement to get homemade ice cream. I haven't made it for a few years, but I can buy an ice
Shadow
cream
says.
machine.
Meow.
Yeah. So we just enabled RDP on this machine and gave ourselves permissions to, which was harder than I thought because it required. Actually, let's check the policies too. So let's see what group policy is limiting this. So now I want to search, and in any normal program you could search, right? But maybe we can't. Maybe we can. We want to search for just generally. So if I search here for remote, is there anything that I could probably do? No. So we'll just have to expand everything.
Decided to ditch my Windows server, and nuke the network stack of a fresh Debian install by trying to install everything in Docker lol.
Okay, in Docker, yeah. So I was thinking of putting Docker stuff on the Proxmox server. But then the Proxmox server died, so maybe that's what I'll do the rest of the stream. No, we should do the other things. I'll never get to that though. So what am I looking for really? I'm not even reading. So I want to find a policy. So default domain policy.
Even ChatGPT is speechless. DKMS is borked, driver too old for the kernel, and so is IRQ.
What? DKMS. Is IRQ too old for the kernel? What? So, user rights, security options. So I'm looking for.
All interrupts are handled by CPU3, which leads to ping spikes and packet loss.
Okay.
All network related interrupts, I should say.
Okay. Yeah, that was more logic. So let's Google instead, right? So we want to find a group policy setting that we
I
know
need to
exactly
reinstall
what it's
Debian
called.
now.
Where? GPO. Windows 10. User rights assessment. Assignment. Yeah. So we were kinda almost in the right spot. So user rights is here. Come on, I did click. Take ownerships of files and objects. Dev support too. This is a dev support has a lot of permissions. Impersonate. Create global objects. Add workstation to domain. So this is something to remember for
But I'm
other
too lazy.
times.
I'll wait 1.5 hours or so and then I'll grab some C2H6O out of the fridge.
What? Not H2O. What do you have? H2O, I know what it is, but this is when it's O.
Ethanol law. Translated from
Okay,
Dutch.
I don't have any interest in that, to be honest, so that's why. But also, I haven't had chemistry since. Well, I guess it is your high school or like international. We call it gymnasiet. That's not a very easy to say in English word. So,
I also don't drink that often, but I decided I want to consume some today because yesterday was my birthday.
oh, congratulations! Happy birthday! Yesterday. So, if it was a music stream, I would have sung happy birthday, but I will spare your ears. I'll have to ask someone else to do it. So, let's go check user and gosh.
But okay, greater
Yeah,
than
there's
work.
no settings.
Fixerbot says.
Thanks for the lurk de bez for me.
Yeah, so where on earth is this thing then? Log in through remote desktop services. User defined list of. Yeah, so we should actually go to. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm not used to drink even carbonated things. So does Defender have stuff set up for user? No. I'm trying to use arrows. I have to use. So what do you think about this? Will that ever happen? Yes, it's just very slow. So disable Windows Defender. So it has been nice to us and disable this. So this could be nice to check for like making boxes. So this is supposed to be user configuration, I think. No, it's computer configuration, Windows settings. So let's check the default. It's already here, so permissions for this will folder are inconsistent with those in Active Directory. The recommended these permissions consistent. So we didn't change anything, right? But we're supposed to go to computer and Windows settings, security settings, and then local policies, user rights. So local policies, user rights. And we already looked here. And it says allow log on through remote desktop services. It's not here, right? But it says it applies to Windows 10 and 11 too. So maybe it's in a different place. If you're not a main controller. Let's close this and let's check what else. Let's say domain controller. Remote interactive logon right. Which control who can log on through remote desktop services, typically configured within group policy object GPU and a domain controller, specifically it's located in the computer policies, Windows settings, security settings, local policies, user rights assessment in the group policy editor. The setting ensures consistent, secure remote management across the domain. So, how come this is the way it is? Located right. Oh, allow log on through remote desktop services. Yeah, and it doesn't exist here. So any administrator of a machine would use RDP, right? if you don't have another program. You're not going to the DC and physically being there. If it's in another system where you can control, like if I had it on Proximus and I would control it through that system's showing the screen system, you know? Anything virtual or half virtual, whatever, system of controlling your servers, then obviously you have another way, but we would want to have it remotely. So also we can see all the things here. This is quite a nice hacking thing, really. We just export this file, change our values, and put it back with whatever permissions we want. And we can also use this for making boxes and setting permissions specifically for whatever user, right? So I want to save this file on this machine and call it example rdp example GPO. So it's not really RDP, and we're still on V because that's my color machine, right? So we want to save it in the notes. They're on D. Obsidian. Can you hear that when I scroll, my hard drive goes? It's quite funny actually. So you just scroll and the hard drive goes. Public, and then we have tools and info. 80. Let's just save it here. So just typing a message. My. There. So we're done with this one. What should we do now? Should we find some more fun stuff to put in the notes? I have all these notes, you know, that are still on paper, and I kind of want to test these. That's one reason also we have a box. But as we've already explored this one, like to the max we can, we could of course test commands. The only thing I'd kind of want to do is to how to enable null sessions. Right. Let's check that out here. We've got RDP. Yay. And now, how would I... Actually, I have one question first. I can't find the setting in the GPUs, though. How can I find it?
Cyber Insecurity says, ChatGPT, let's go.
Yeah. Hi there. So this was a Hack the Box machine, and we got RDP started after getting domain admin. So of course we want RDP too, right? So we've been messing with this little file here. Am I on your screen now? On your screen. Oh, that's funny. So I just close it down. Yeah, here's Kelly. And there. We realized that dev support already had this, so we were about to add our set in there. And put it back. But we didn't need to. So, let's see if it answered. Finally allow. Okay, yeah. So how do we find it? Yeah, we have it running. Yes, I know. So we didn't find it there. That's why I asked it. I want to script check it. Yes. Read it via PowerShell. Select string path. Yes. RDP check. Export CFG. To know. Select string. Why to know? I want all the output. So let's start with getting more information about this, right? And now we don't have to run it via evil WinRAM. Now we can do it on the machine. So let's just PowerShell here. Oh gosh, I wanted an X there. I guess I have to type for it actually to hop up. It's like we're administrator. Let's right click and do with administrator. We're administrator anyway. So it's funny that it exists, right? It's just me. SE sec edit. Syntax of command. So let's go sec edit. How old is this command? I couldn't type there. Swedish? Oh, it's just mega slow. Yeah. Dash H. Dash help will never work, right? Especially if you don't type sec edit first. Yeah. Help. So there's probably an alias. This isn't a partial tool, right? But we can always try. We don't have internet access, I'm quite sure. So this will never work. But we can just go to this if we can copy stuff. So I don't think we can. Yeah. There's some odd bug. When I paste stuff from SVRP, it kind of goes one letter. I don't know why. It's not like it's not doing anything, it's just getting one letter. Maybe there's something with the copy paste in my command. And I'm alt tabbing from this and I end up in Windows. Yeah. So let's try here. So here's where we made this. I don't know why RDP in, but so sec edit syntax, and then I did get help, right? And couldn't find sec edit in the help file for the session. We can do update help. Yeah, I think it's not a command that's supposed to be there. So let's just search it. Sec edit help. Yeah, so we knew this already,
Casper
right?
Monk
But here we can
says,
see some more.
"Hey guys,
Hi, welcome in. So we're looking at sec edit, as we could export stuff from the registry with this. No, registry, from the group policy, and change stuff and put it back. That's interesting. So we want to look more at it. Allows you to analyze current system settings against baseline settings that are stored in database. Analyzes results are stored in a separate area in the database and can be viewed in the security configuration and analysis. It configures the system security by comparing your current security configuration against specified security templates. That's what it's for. So SecEdit requires a little place in the notes, right? It's earned it just by the description. So should we have it in ED? It is a tool. It's a Windows tool. It is not a Kali one. Let's make a, my God, I even folder. So tools, Windows. So it got a new one. And where did that thing end up? Yeah, titled. You hop over there, and you're gonna have name SecEdit there. And of course, we need to grab this, as there's no help. It doesn't seem to be any help. And of course, we want a link there too. And let's make sure that's not my text, right? It's just theirs. So this is better. Just copy this thing. So we have the descriptions too. Allows, and then we can do like from. And I'll put this up there too. And we'll have examples before that. And I kind of want this to be tinier. I don't know how big 3 is. We'll see. Yeah, I thought so. 3 should be tiny there. So we can go here if we want to. It's not linking though with the font size. I don't like that. Let's undo. That's a bit sad. They can't make font size in OBS. I can only make headers. So let's call this help, as it doesn't have a real help. We had to go to the internet for it. And If no file path specified, all file names will default to the current directory. Of course, we don't need to have to write that. Your analysis results are stored in a separate area of the database, can be viewed in security configuration analysis, snap in, and then see. So this I wanted to look at. So let's hop back here. Come on, mouse. And we could paste in here, right? It's just pasting out that we get one letter. Yeah. So that would not be installed if it even exists. Of course it exists. Just snap into MMC. If your security templates are created by using security template snap-in, and if you run security configuration analysis snap-in against those templates, the following files are created. So inf is logs. Comes the results of analysis. Local security policy user created security templates. Log file name, date, and time, and the results of the analysis or investigation. It contains a set of information for the template for each policy selected using the snap-in or the command line. Command line syntax key. Okay. Okay, they have probably have that on all the things. So just explaining example commands. So optional being square parentheses. These are placeholder for something that must exist. They want to describe it, and this is set of required items. So if these are inside these, I guess it is a set of optional items. Or mutually exclusive. You must choose one. Okay. Emphasis. Repeated and used multiple times. Dot dot dot. Well, so we don't have any real information here, right? We just did export, but we don't know anything about export more. We know that we can also import, because that's what we were going to do. I think that I'm kind of gonna do an undo on the last note, because I removed ChatGPT's suggestions here because we didn't do them, but maybe we want them here because we might want to do this another time. So I think that was it. Yeah. So that's the LDAP search. Yeah, so now we're at actually doing it. Has the permissions, and this goes further up. We don't have to do the line replace and configure. So secedit configure, not import. db. Did we use this at the first command? Yeah. No, this is not the right line. Let's check with ChatGPT's things, and I'm gonna move this to the other screen again, just for a sec, and we'll need to make like a guide for this, right? Getting RDP, not RGB, on a machine that doesn't have it, right? Making a machine do it. So I think this whole thing is just the RDP. Oh yeah, and we wanted to change the password. That's the first time I lost because we already started. Yeah, and I was too tired to check in my notes for setting a password. The reset flag. Yeah, right. Yeah, I wanted to check this reset flag. I can see when I'm being lazy. But it was 2 a.m. right? It was 2 a.m. when I did this. So let's make a little guide. Like a guide, really, in my guides. That's what I'm thinking. So not just for me. For this, it's more like a for fun thing. Is it? Where should we put it? Should we put it in guides? Nah, let's put it here. And I still call it a guide in my brain, so let's put it in guides. New note. Enable RDP from able winner. It sounds very hackerish, though. So we're back and putting it in Windows then. But we this is for group policy. So enable. I'm gonna put it where it was, or where we were when we thought of it. So requirements. User needs to be a member of group remote desktop users or group that's a member. Well, of it, blah 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 blah. And then we have RDP needs to be, and now these are suddenly not this. They are instead headers for what to do. changing my mind again. Enable RDP. Become a member of remote desktop users. First, check if any groups are members of our members. If so, add resolve there. And let's put the commands for enabling it. And I'm like, right, let's open that separately, go back here, and enable RDP. So we do it in the registry. And then we can do get instead to find set check with no restart required. No. Right. I found a guide to this online somewhere. I'm just gonna see if I can find the tab. Okay. So I think I might have closed it. Mail to tab. Cybersecurity conference. And I mailed them, that's why I had a mail too. But I'm quite sure it's just disable. But people can think themselves, right? Sure, it's not. It doesn't get stuck. The firewall. So and this one I'm not 100% sure about if that works because it probably wasn't a firewall as Defender is disabled. I don't know if everything's disabled. If firewall, well, the group policy was just called disable defender, right? So yeah, test within map. That was just me. So and suddenly we had RDP, and we also have the nice NetFirst domain name and everything now. It wasn't in any of the information before. So that's probably why it worked fine, because Cicada is that name too. If it had been something else and one bit of the Bloodhound Python might not work, because it seems to do something with the NetBIOS domain name. Because I had add it to the host file on the last one, I think, or maybe the one before. Yeah, try to connect. We need the password. So hash to password. And winner colon and there. So now this is ChatGPT stuff. To add administrator, oh, yeah, that's not where. Not user. Yeah. Didn't do that. If it's a domain controller, use set password, and that's what I put in there, right? And otherwise we can just use net user without domain. Set AD account password, and this happens to be the administrator. I mean, you can adjust this to the other user that happens to have enough permissions to do this. You need to be able to edit the registry, or we might find other ways later. What does reset do? Right, yeah. I could put that in there too. Add administrator role. Yeah, 2 a.m. The main account, and it's the server. Yeah, right. Okay. So that's I'd ignored the first was stuff, and then I just trying to I was in a hurry because I needed to stop streaming. So this was just the last seconds trying to get it started on last stream, and now I've been 2.5 hours on this now. We should continue. That message of the user is normal RDP login screens just means no specific user is filled, but it is. Yeah, so it logged in with the user, but still showed that. Because when I didn't put the user there, it said ask for the password. Maybe it's when I. So you should be able to ask. Yes, gubben. Vill du ha pannkaka direkt? Du kan få, det finns McDonalds-hamburgare kvar till exempel också, så det finns massor med grejer. Det finns McDonalds-hamburgare i frysen, 2 stycken. Jag slängde de andra som inte låg i frysen. Så finns det korvar tror jag. Yes. Vill du ha en sån där cone ice cream så ligger de i en av lådorna. Det är bara att gå och hämta. Inte den senaste köpte jag utan den som var innan. Det kan vi nog, för det går ju bara jättesnabbt. Den är ju klar degen, så det är bara att platta ut den på en plåt. Kanske lite. Det är lite så här regnigt väder. Regnigt. Ja, det har regnat. Jag vet inte om det regnar just nu. Jag tittade inte just nu ut. Vad skulle du vilja ha? Det finns 2 McDonalds-hamburgare i frysen. Det är de jag köpte inte när vi var på vägen från landet utan efter. Vad sa du? Jag kan get a hug first. Ska det min gubbe? Jag fixar det. Det är läckert. Jag gör det om en jätteliten stund. Just as one second. So just that. So let's see. So these are. This is the. Let's see if this was the same that I found on that web page. Set item property path. Ishkalam. It should be the same, you know. Name. Yeah. Enable firewall. Yeah, it's identical. The other one had the backwards ones too, though. Is NLA network level authentication button. Try disabling win station TV. So I think I did this too, but I didn't put it in the list. So let's get this value on the machine and see if it's set. I'm tabbing to it there. So we're going to get this thing instead. And it has value of 0, so we probably set it. NLA network level authentication. So I didn't check this out at all. Auth and TKO. And we're gonna do the test too. So changing to do add more info, but I want to continue with stuff now, so this will have to wait. Because yesterday I was just like, oh, let's test these last things before stopping, so that's why I didn't do that. Double check group membership, yeah. Try logging in explicitly, yeah. We already had a domain, and it didn't change not to using it or putting dot instead. And let me know the behavior you're seeing. Add user to allow log on to desktop policy. This is it, where we got the command the first time. So this one does a replace instead. But it is a complete process. So this is easier to grab the bits from, right? Because this should be complete. According to ChatGPT, which might not be correct. Policy. I didn't add it right. It's the last bit. Check the GPO. Well, is this stupid? Everybody knows what GPOs are, right? I'm gonna go microwave McDonald's hamburgers for my kid. So let's do group, because I don't think everybody knows what group policy is. Policy. So these are three parts. First, we export it into a file. And this is where we can't get information about this. So export CFG is not the same as configure, but a short form. DB. Okay, I have an idea. So sec edit, export. Same information, and nothing matches with DB, right? Yes, we got a longer message. We got a longer message. Allows you to export security settings stored in the database. Syntax of the command is yes, yes, yes. Finally. So now I have to try if I can do -H on this, because now we know this is the way it wanted it. We still get the same base. At once, we're going to fix and update our little thing I just made there with tools windows. Sec edit, and we're going to replace the name of this one to be ms info, and then we're going to make the normal help that I always add to commands that I was not finding anywhere for this one. So help, and now we have it. So the base information is just that. But we could get information about the part of it. So let's do this for all the parts. And now we have DB, merge policy, CFG file name, areas, log file name, DB file name, specify the database to export data from. If not specified, the system security database will be used. CFG file name, specify the security template to export the database contents to. Merge policy, merges and exports domain and local policies, security settings, areas. Specify security areas to export. If this parameter is not specified, all security settings defined in the database are exported. Security policy. Account policies, audit policies, event log settings, and security operations. Group management includes restricted group settings, user rights, and ready keys. Yeah, it's not just the policies here. It's ready security stuff too. It's even cooler than I thought. Yeah. My new friend. So, how come I never heard of SecEdit? It's like an ancient style file name. I'm like surprised I didn't know about this. So of course, first at the top is the most important information, what we want. And
Pandatong says,
Pon.32 Thummy.
I Panda. Thank you for that huge amount. So, did you know about SecEdit, Panda?
I stay in here just to interrupt your concentration.
You can't. I think it's not possible to interrupt my concentration. You can always try. I don't want you to leave. You can do it a lot. Okay, you're allowed. So maybe you can do it when I'm very tired, and I kind of am. So maybe have a chance. You can always make me do some more fun stuff for a little bit, right? Like if you just do one thing forever, that's not very fun. So that's the only way something could be more fun than this. And I just realized something that I never checked, that the stream is actually working. So that, now I can see myself, but I can't see myself there.
I have over 100k channel points to redeem for squatties.
Yeah, so before you do that, and I want you to, I'm gonna go microwave this hamburger so my kid won't come and say, Mom, you said you'd do it. I'm gonna leave this here because my family is all over the place now, and some of them don't want to be on stream. I'll be right back. So I just put it on 3 minutes, 300 watts. Let's see, frozen. So I don't want to do it like mega lots of watts in the microwave. It'll go like warm in one spot and the rest is frozen stuff. Yeah, so the examples, and I can't see you guys. Let's see. There. Now I can see chat and OBS. So export. Now we have the CFG here.
Scalding hot to ice cold in 1 spoonful.
Yeah, and on a hamburger, right? So I order hamburgers. Well, we call them natural hamburgers with nothing on. So I freeze it, and then I just want ketchup on them. So we have like, I think the kids eat like 2 bottles of ketchup, 750 grams per week, 1.5 kilos of ketchup per week. Well, that's vegetables. It actually got like best in test on being actual ketchup, tomatoes in the ketchup.
That is a lot of ketchup.
Yeah, that's a lot of ketchup. You should see when you eat spaghetti and meat sauce, it's like the thick blob there. Well, that's good, I guess. It's only vegetables you can eat. Maybe some peppers, orange peppers.
That's how I like
sometimes.
mine.
Okay. Mm. So let's see if we can find information about CFG option. CFG file name. Specify the security template to export the database contents to. So that's why it called it CFG. Or it called it ins rather. And I removed the C from this and did it in the current directory instead. So calling it RDP policies just, that's not what we got, right? So why call it that? It became that after this, maybe then. Policy. And better change all the file names, it will be very confusing. Get content, the policy, and we replace this line, comma, this, comma, star, comma. Oh, here it is, comma. And this is supposed to be our full one, said for the administrator. Example to add our said to the remote interactive logon rights. Well, what we need to do that we didn't do is to priv this. We don't need to do all because it's long. We can just do priv. So I'm kind of assuming it will be in here now. So remote interactive logon right. Remote shutdown. Yeah, it's not in here. As it has the same format, right? It's called SE remote. And it is not, if you just go Rs, we have restore, we have remote shutdown, we have nothing more. But we have the groups. So I'm thinking of sending this to ChatGPT, but it will just run out now, and I don't know if it's worth it. So let's ask it anyway. So let's stay at this place. How come we don't paste it all? How come it's not in the my privileged. Where I see it? Because I'd like to be able to check for it, right? Because it could be good in other ways. If we need both of those, I would assume that normally remote desktop users would have that. And that this is just because they have like closed stuff down on it. Oh no. Sometimes it doesn't. Why does it do that sometimes and scroll down? Come on. And you can't even touch this one sometimes. Like now. You have to scroll up. So it's over this area. So where were we? 3 areas in one thingy. And yeah, definitely not there. Must be far. This looks too much up. Yeah, so there's the 3 lines. I just didn't see them because it was scrolled. Replace with the correct set for the main administrator. And this command didn't work at all. So let's see if we can use this now as full interactive on the machine. Because we couldn't do it in Evil WinRAM. So we have this problem. One reason we want this is because we couldn't do the copy of NTDS. Even with the user that should have been able to do it. And this didn't work. Yeah, I think it's bad query. We tried that in the domain too before. So, but another thing I know other people managed to do, so let's see if we can do it now. So now we're administrator. We should have all the permissions. So what if we do this? Let's see desktop. So we're in the desktop. There's also this file already there, but I don't care. And now we can even make a little notepad thing if you want to. But I already have this ready, right? So now we get a new little script text here. And then we just do shadow copy. And I think I will do this script.txt, right? Oh gosh, why did this say I totally wrote the it's disk shadow. Where did I get shadow copy from? Disk with a K. And it looks the same, right? So this is what we got. And I thought it was because we didn't have an interactive shell. And now we definitely have a normal shell. So WTF is wrong here. I have no clue. Do you think we'll have a restored scheme? So if they were on the upstairs and I'm going down, so they wouldn't hear if I don't went in the kitchen anyway. Yeah, they're warm. Perfect. So let's see how many tons of ketchup we put on these. Perfect defrost. It will take 4 minutes Thursday and it was. Oh gosh, I have to put another ketchup in the last one in the fridge. And I love it by meals. So, is that enough ketchup? I need a new sauce for the spaghetti. It'll take more time. But it's not frozen. Jay is also wrong because he will pop as well. Thank you, man. So, so, så det är bra. Vill du picka det?
That's not how. Nej. Så där.
Försöka sova i natt också. Mm. Yes. Det är också gubben. Oh my, it's so much colder in here. But I think the kids want me to have the door closed. It's raining outside and the window is open with my little fans on, pushing the air in. So, right, so this failed. That's interesting. Because exactly this command worked for other people on this machine. So 0xdf had this in his. We looked. I think this is what he did. So we got the same stuff other ways. NTDS. So this is the one I tried first, and I haven't tried his, so let's try his. But I don't think that it's actually reading the file at all. We can just edit it here. Let's copy his and paste it because I thought I'd do this. And let's run again. And since it's not reading anything, so what could they possibly have done with it? Is it broken? Yeah, so that was kind of the last thing I wanted to test. So I'm gonna, yeah, let's exit everything and close it down in a nice way, right? Shut up. Let's disconnect, I guess. I might realize that I want another thing from it. Right, here we have the SEDs. Meaning we could have just done this and just changed the last bit to 500. So the trick to getting, oh, so it's here. Right. So if you just do Hermione now, with nothing else, you just get that. Let's do Hermione H. Error. So Hermione get help. Hermione. No. So we still want this help that I was grabbing up here. So let's go just up to this, and then we do what did I do? Export or configure? Sam, nice. We should add all the ways here, all the ways and all the things. I closed out the window where I had this. Let's go through because we have a million. Like this and this is the same, right? Is it? 10, 10. Maybe it's just another box. So this one is start your windows. And I started to move these to here instead. And there's just links. So take ownership privilege. Close. This one I need to finish. This is where we're going to continue. We could actually use the command I have there on this machine before we close it. 5. Oh, right. Yeah, I messed up these nodes. It's duplicated. Because I thought I hadn't put stuff in the notes, I put it in here. So the start here is users. And I kind of like having it in one file though. So the read root is here, and that shares, and here is where the other one starts. Yeah, there's no logic to that. So this and this, and then we have after that, and I don't have all of it, I think. We got another user, another password. I think this is better. And then I have the shares of the new user. Finally read on dev. So if it's just the same, you know, I don't want both. Emily. This is better. So this should be like the other one. Yeah, that's how I usually write it, like it's connected to that text. So this one was, we got another user. Yeah, we don't have to be extremely detailed. And the last bit here. Read and see. You have to know more about this user. Yeah, that's where I wrote that. So I like this better. But we can just, where I have this line here. Nah, I like to have it in one file. Let's delete this one. So, gone. And then we have Bloodhound, which doesn't have any images. We did an unnecessary DNS dump. Then we have the winner. So where's the screenshot from Bloodhound? So this is all of the box really. Then we finished it and we doing other stuff. User and root. And there. This is what I wanted to copy. So this is why we went there. Except for wanting to clean out a little bit. Oh. This is so unnecessary to have V there. And also I wouldn't want this. Let's do the tile like we have later, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be annoyed if I copy this. And who uses uppercase if you don't have to, because you have to keep pressing shift all the time. Oh gosh, yeah. The Stars of Evil winner keeps hopping up and making me think, what happened? Let's just do, we could do another pop. V colon S. There. Because we can see here. Why examples like this? Yes, because I usually do. This is not one command, this is all the things related to Sam. We should also put NXE SMB Sam in here. NXE SMB 10, 10, 10, 10. Sam, right? I have to just, probably stuff in there. We probably need permissions for that. U and P. We already have an example of that somewhere. So this, why so much space here? I don't know. Yeah, that's the same as that. Right. VSS. Where's the SAM file? In Prevask. For Windows. So it's in my new structure here. Getting hashes from 80. That's one way. Should we say creds? Yeah, let's actually do so. Because we can't. So getting credit from AD. So we can get hashes from, this is secret stump. But we also have the NXUSB ones, and I think I have them in the same place. Maybe. Maybe I didn't put them here. No. So 8. Yeah. User. Yeah. So let's make a little break here because it doesn't look pretty. It's not clear that those actually are different things. So this is root. Root is in there. And this is just checking what permissions we. And that just showed me what we could do at once. Yeah, we can't access it just normally, of course. who are we? Oh, we have backup, and then we just go to the file. Probably the quickest ever. So, 2. This is the one we just edited. SMB map, we're going to check. Oh, here's the Bloodhound one. So we're going to grab the text, not the image, and copy it to the Bloodhound one. So it is our 3 users. So 2 of them are just domain users, and one has these Emily. So rest of the domain info was not that interesting there. I keep like this again. Yeah, I top back. Right, this is the thing we copied to the guide thing. So we're up to making the guide here. Let's go from this way first. Hold up. Some account description member of. Yeah, this is my new one I found now. Very nice. Query LDAP for these 3. Then we get all the comments saying this is my password. And we get the user, so we know what user is actually. Oh, it's Emily. Yeah, I like this. But I added that after we did the bugs. Well, after we finished it. Are we finished? Yeah, let's just, it's in Windows Exploration. This, we just tested that it didn't work on the other place too. Download the files. Robocopy. Yeah, of course. So this is just some words on that, so I don't have to find it again, Google it again. And it didn't work this time either. And here's where I'm gonna add add NXC SMB. And where are those? Where did I put those notes? So I changed this one to include those 3 instead. Here's the domes. Here's the domes. I'm actually going to fix this first. So let's call this 5 now because it's so funny if it's just missing a number. Doesn't matter much, but it takes 2 seconds to fix. So there it is. And already unnecessary to type that. So all of these are with administrator, but of course we try it first. And this is where we saw a suggestion. No, it is with them back if we get the suggestion. This use VSS. So I'm like falling back in the chair. I should add the position, right? So if I just add it in Twitch, it won't add any. It won't tell me. So first of all, we want an extra line there, right? And then we have Sam that we just had. Why did I right click? Just made it slower. Let's try control tabbing. Yeah, I thought so. Clicking is quicker. And I was saying,
FixerBot says,
Time to move it, move it. 15 squats redeemed.
yeah, thanks, Neil. I need to move it, move it. So, squats time.
Cyber Insecurity says, lol. You've been sitting a minute.
Yeah, quite some time. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Maybe I should make it more than 15. Thanks. I just adjusted the posture. I will have to add that for you. Slightly out of breath. So, let's add some space in there. LC. Yeah, and this one, we didn't get anything but a DC. Right? Also, let's remove the AD because this works on other stuff, right?
Cyber underscore insecurity just cheered 100 bits.
Oh,
Thank you
you
so
very
much. Cyber Insecurity says, cheer 100.
Woohoo!
Good job on this crotz.
Thanks. Oh, it read that funny. Scrats. So, from this one we got 3 empty files. Kind of funny here. So, here. 3 empty files. I want to run this one on a normal machine. So obviously we can't get NTDS from. maybe I should write something more. So let's move those. Domain controllers only. Otherwise, yeah, let's confirm this, right? So ntds.dit. Tell me about this file, internet. Oh gosh, Swedish? How did it think Swedish would be good? I don't have Swedish on anything. Obviously, it's all in English, right? Language, English. Well, AI is not that smart. New technology directory services. Directory information tree. It's a kernel of Active Directory. Stores all important information, meaning, yes, I was right, it's only in the AD, on the DCs. So, the core of Active Directory, understanding it. Yeah, I kinda could read some more about it, yes. Sure, but why did it mess up into Swedish? Several. This one is Swedish too. I don't want Swedish. I have said in. Do I even accept results in Swedish? Because then it would be okay. If I have like. I've set the languages. Languages to be Swedish sites are okay. Then I can understand this. Yeah. I'm just going to this one. But I'm not going to read now. Yeah. Controllers. So now I have to check on yours, Neil. See. Where's your redeems for like push-ups maybe? Some squats? We have a stretch here. We do a little stretch. Where's the move it redeems? So I'm just mentioning to get a D. Should have done this on the screen, right? So I could show it. Watching each other's streams. Add a task on cyber and security stream here to do add task, add move it redeems for co-working streams. So you don't sit this is in one place. We can add stuff here later. Right. So NXC SMB I would say I will say it's a specific place in Windows where secrets are stored. Originally, it was used to store cache domain records, but it was expanded to store all kinds of secrets, like, for example, password or services running in Active Directory account. And just go. So I'm thinking we don't have to be a DC. Maybe a domain join machine can work on anything. We'll have to run it on lots of boxes and see whether we get anything. And see if we need to move it. Move it. Move it. This didn't exist. I'm sorry if I hop between things. It's all fixing the last bit of the notes. I want to close this window. I want to close the box. I want to make run a new one. But I don't want to lose any information that we could have used another time. So in the notes, at least I get another repetition of remembering things. Since you're on domain controller, the PX is additionally restricted by local security policy. Okay, so on the domain controller, not just group membership. So maybe this is a DC specific thing. But the groups that was in there was definitely not. So NT rights is important. We can do it with a sec edit. So NT rights plus R U. This looks very nice, right? So let's check out NT rights. Because we didn't have it on this box. It doesn't mean that we don't want to have a memory of it. So we have it in Windows CMD. Let's do a little test putting exe after the name. Right. So actually the time to type on paper. NT rights. Because I want to finish this first. Yep. Yes, Gubben. Yep. Yup. What's that?
And I know that we have like this.
Yes, vi har macaglass. Det är dina.
I forgot about that then. Do we have anything else other than I was talking about before?
Vi har båtarna och strutarna. Och vanlig glass.
I mean the one in the rectangle.
Rectangle. Båtarna är som ett bröd så. Och så är det glass så.
Talking about the big pack.
Nej, de är inte i lådorna. Jag la dem lösa. De ligger lösa i
I
frysen.
don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
Ska jag visa dig
I'm
istället?
talking about the second step. It's going to be the big rectangle. In the pack.
Okej. Yes, det är en rektangel. Alldeles rätt.
Is that what you meant?
Nej,
And what do you mean?
det menar du med vanlig glassen. Ja, precis.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's what you said.
Yes.
I'm confused. I want the cone ice cream that you had.
Aha. Det finns i frysen. Det är bara att gå och ta en.
Yeah,
Varsågod.
but can you say where it is?
Ungefär någonstans i mitten. Jag vet inte riktigt. Ungefär den här höjden.
You need pancakes here?
Okej, jag gör det om en stund då. Du behöver lite break emellan. Och så om du ska äta en glass också.
Yeah, I think it's better to have it now than after, but it's not spaghetti.
Okej.
And
Det finns ingen köttfärs så jag måste göra den först bara så du vet det.
and I have the cream with the pancakes. I think it makes more sense to have now.
Okej.
You blend it with the pepper. And,
Take a look at that. Can I get an ice cream? So let's hop to this because I don't want to start another Evil Winner M, and I close the other thing, RDP. So yeah. I didn't find this before because I had too many tabs. And then I started removing tabs and now I can find it. So very good. That's why I started removing them. The one that we had done already is export. So let's actually do them in this order, right? So let's do configure first. And let's do tiny headers because these are they're kind of big. Analyze. Validate. And generate rollback. So backup. Could have said backup. But I guess maybe it's saved in there and then it doesn't really count as backup unless you move it. So this one is export, right? So let's copy this block, sh, and then we copy this into all of them. So that's what we want to copy. There. And then we just run the command. That kind of figure. And don't misspell stuff. Figure. I think I misspelled it twice. So paste, and then we have analyze. Import. I think it's getting quicker. So there. Validate. So this is the first time that I copied it there, right? And it doesn't work. And that one worked. So maybe I'll just paste that error. So we know why we don't have that one, that it wasn't like me not remembering. But we do start a partial here, right? So let's just run it here. See if it exists. Yeah, I don't have permissions because we're not running as admin. Then the net use wouldn't have worked. So we do partial. Oh gosh. Right clicking. I think my mouse going bad. So we get the same error. Can't open update template. So, well. So at least we have information enough probably to guess stuff about it. But it is interesting that the validate one, both I and this machine got the same error. So now let's run ntwrites .exe. So I just wanted to test the .exe too because I knew this one didn't work. So I think actually I'll close that for now. This one we need to continue on, but we had all the ones from here. Some, I will say, and that done. And that's where we pasted that. So let's leave that one for now. If I didn't want to copy the other one. So these two are connected. Then we have SMB map on my paper. If you do another box, I'm kind of thinking of that, but maybe we should do some of the notes first so we get progress there. But we might need another box to test them on. So that's like the thing. Will I run something else? Let's go through this again. So this one is what? Empty, right? Just every time I use that to stop it. All right. We can close that one down. SMB. Name packet SMB server running. And exit that. Come on. So, and here we have the RDP, but we did some other stuff. Well, yeah, that was just IPA, so we can exit that one too. And then we have the one where we did the stuff here on the server. Yeah, and I deleted the old history because we already checked through that, so it's just today's. And we did the export. We tried that, it doesn't work. We connected these, we had the files, we could edit the windows, we edited it, we didn't edit it because we didn't need to. Yeah. Then we just checked. And also, to get the SID, we can just run HOMI all. But what is this bit of HOMI? So that's one thing I was going to do. HOMI H. Does that work? And I don't think it worked, right? But this is slow. It's a machine finally dying. So I think we had like 6 hours when we started. So I really recommend Rosa grapefruit. Rosa grapefruit. Very, very nice. So then we Google it. Kidnap in the door again. Jag kommer om en sekund. Oh my. Help. Yes, my love. Hittade du inte glassen?
I got a corn ice cream
Mhm.
with a red packaging
Mhm.
in the exact middle of the thing,
Yes.
right on the front of the thing, but it had nuts in it for some reason.
Det är inga nötter.
No, it is entirely full of nuts.
Va?
And the corn part was bent in the edge, and the ice cream or whatever that tastes good.
Ta en ny då. Men jag följer med dig ner. Så öppnar vi en tillsammans. Så om det är samma sort som du inte gillade så kan jag ta den. Mhm. Det ska inte vara någon nötter i den där, men det är små... Ja. Det här är de jag köpte idag. Så här ser de ut. Vi ser.
Ja.
Det är inte nötter, det är liksom puffat ris.
This is just the worst version. And
Okay.
it's worse than otherwise too. It's like shit. And the corn part is bending and shit.
Okej, var den dålig?
Yeah, so well bad before.
Men du får ta en mackaglass om du vill. Och du kan ta en båt om du vill. Ta vad du vill. Du har också en sån där pinne kvar. Så.
It shouldn't taste the same in my mouth.
Vad jobbigt gubben. Jag trodde det var den här du gillade. Då missförstod jag. Men de brukar inte vara så här små prickar och glassen är mjuk. Yes? Men ska vi inte äta glassen innan de smälter då? Okej, jag kommer ner. Jag trodde vi var klara.
No, I was talking to you.
Okej. Yes.
What did you say?
Du sa att du ville prata med mig mer.
You said about this.
Jag sa att jag kanske ska äta den innan den smälter då, sa jag.
No, you said,
Den är mjuk här.
that's what I said. You said something else. You said about that you got the ice cream. I wanted the good one that wasn't any chocolate.
Jag sa att jag trodde att det var den här sorten du ville ha.
Try something else next time.
Vi gör det.
I don't know, it's a mistake.
Nej, men det här var ju den som vi hade innan den vi hade sist. Du sa att du ville ha den som var innan den som var sist.
Last one I had, other than that one I had one time, was the chocolate one, which I like a tip on the top. And like that one, which is more like a ball. And it had the chocolate thing on the inside. The chocolate one,
Den här är en chocolate thing in the inside. De andra har hårda kulor.
Oh, that was the last one, which had many small.
Yes, precis.
I'm talking about the last one, the one I had.
Den här har en stor chokladklump i mitten.
Yeah, the last one that I had, better than the one I had one time, had a big thing on the inside.
Det är den här.
This one is harder on the inside for some reason. I think it's smaller too.
Okej, men jag tror att det kan vara så, Laban, att det här är...
The one on the ones before.
De här har nog kanske smält lite i affären och då blir struten blivit mjuk.
The ones that I had before.
Mhm.
Had. They weren't hard. That one's hard.
Jag får prova. Jag får smaka på den så får vi se. Får du prata klart?
I got a new
En Minecraft ice cream. Bingo. Älskar dig gubben. So unfortunately I'm forced to eating the ice cream. Yes, love. Okej, vill du ha vatten? Jag vet gubben, nu har jag inte ens hunnit göra något emellan. Jag ska se. Jag tycker att du ska ha lite skillnad mellan maten också. Så nu äter du glass. Så tidigast om kanske en halvtimme efter du äter den där eller så. Tidigast en halvtimme efter du har ätit den. Have to go down to get water. Because it was so that's actually that's the best coolest water in the whole house. I don't know why. This is the closest to the water. This should be the coldest. They can think all the next in the kitchen. Wow, that bathroom downstairs, that's closest. So that's where we have the heater. That's where the water comes in. So, I don't know. Varsågod. Ja, det gubben. Sen tror jag att det blir svalare om den är öppen. Så det rekommenderar jag. So I think probably these ice creams like melted in the store or something because it's so soft. Panda, you still there? Here's your ice cream. It's a little bit melted though. So he ate one, I think. But he said it was nuts, and I was like, what? Did they send us the wrong thing? He thinks this is nuts. It's like puffed rice. And that's also not crispy as it's supposed to be. It's mushy. Now we'll have to do even more squats. So, as I usually do all, here, user. Yeah, I think it might have died. So if it died, we were just starting a new one, not the same. $5 hours? So let's do all first, because we know it works. How am I? User. Yeah, no, it worked. So it was our evil winner RAM that was a bit tired. So user. So that's what ChatGPT should have said to get to SID. Not this complicated calculation that we had. This thing, converting it with Python and I suggested we get it with LDAP since its command with VMIC didn't work, right? So just who my user. It worked that way, but it was very unnecessary. Oh, that's a Python again. Yeah, we don't need that. We got a good format now. What the fail? Control plus. It's very soft, extremely. So the chocolate at the bottom will probably be melted. Yeah, I could just open this. So I understand why my kid didn't like it. This is like odd. This is my first cybersecurity notes, I think. This was probably a link before I converted it. Yeah, I saved this or put it here because I'm gonna go through it and see if there's something good. I wonder what screenshots these are. Yeah, I think I might just eat the ice cream because There. Oh gosh, my teeth. That's the last chewing gums in that one. Let's actually move this one. So if you didn't know, you can do that with Obsidian. Now it's on my other screen. So I know I copied something from ChatGPT's output, and I was gonna ask it about it. So the quiet option is in case we don't have an interactive, which we didn't. So I already removed this from one place in the notes, but I didn't know it didn't do it in both apparently. Find your user's set. Who am I? User. Let's put the whole set in here, I think, instead. Quiet makes it not ask for confirmation. Great for non-interactive shells. I don't know why we have override and all the things here, but let's check our helpful configure that we have just made, right? So I close the sec edit one, so we have to open it again. Gosh, I feel a little sick from eating that ice cream. I shouldn't have done it. It's too sweet for me. And that was like the third one I ate. They're quite tiny, but oh. I should eat real food instead. I should have given it to my kid, but that would have been bad too. Should have left it in the freezer. There it is. So instead of actually clicking here, which we could do, right? Hop to the pages on them. we have them here now. So configure DB overwrite. Specify that the database should be emptied prior to importing a security template. If this parameter is not specified, the settings in the security templates are accumulated into the database. If this parameter is not being specified and there are conflicting settings in the database, and the template being imported, the template settings wins. Meaning we don't need this if we're just changing a setting. If we're removing settings, we want to use it. So it's totally unnecessary in this case. Configure DB. So here we can see what we actually did, right? Probably. Radio setting, firewall, test within map. And let's decrease it because it looks like I meant to add something. I don't know if I did. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Master TD account password. Let's see, edit. This is what I run. So export. Yeah, I did this one too. Yeah, so we didn't use the files. This is just export normal. This one is not used. I think I'll just leave it a bit messy, and next time we use it, we can fix it. But everything is not in here, so let's add the rest. This is its first suggestion, and then when I give it more info, it added stuff to the command. So I have the task is completed successfully for this one. So yeah, this is the important line. If a group is listed, just join the group. P and D are not that close. Why did I end up with a D there? Then we have the end bit here. Saving it back. To DC. Let's put this example here too. My RDP group. And my user. Yeah. So just want to borrow from. I'll go and fix his pancakes in a little bit. I might just do it then. I think I got it all now. So this is there, this is there, this bit is there. Who my user is there. Let's remove this one because that is not what we did when we did our example, and it is just confusing. It's easier just to open the file and edit it instead of having a replace command that is not as clear. So, and I didn't put it in guide, so it doesn't have to be mega pretty, but no GPU saying you can't connect, and DC only question mark. And now we're gonna ask ChatGPT the question that we kind of prepared for, right? And we're gonna just check the last bit here and see that we don't have anything missed. Yeah, that didn't work, but we have who my user now instead. This is what I just deleted. Yeah, now see if I can do it without love instead. And just to repeat, some account name administrator object said, but this gave us a base64 encoded number that we had to mess with. It didn't actually manage, but had to correct the value. ChatGPT corrected the value because here it's supposed to be, this is wrong because of some unpacking bug. So just read it from who my user instead in this case. And then we have this, we have in the notes. We have GPU update force. Just confirming. Yeah. And we use RDP. And I asked about the policy because I didn't find it here, and they said it's there. How come? Yeah, I didn't read the answer to this. As a remote interactive logon right, allow logon through remote. It's not a privilege because it's a log on right, not a right privilege assigned by tokens. Key difference. Who my privilege is from your token file. SE debug privilege, backup privilege. SE remote interactive logon right is, you can already hear, right? Right. It's a logon policy evaluated before your token is created. If you don't have it, you can't log in via RDP at all. to view it. But this was not. we listed those from Evil WinRAM, so you can view assigned logon rights via. Yeah, this is how we got it. We know this. Or PowerShell command. Select string path. Just reading from the text file. I wanted something straight there, right? You said.
Pandatong says.
So
Jo
thanks, Panda.
a triple underscore
I needed that.
Joe.
Yeah, I kind of thought this. It kind of said it's only on the main controllers, but everybody has already the. Is there a message in there somewhere that I need to decode, Panda? um, you did distract me. I don't know where I was reading. On normal workstation servers, adding a user to remote users group usually grounds this logon right automatically. On DC controllers, local groups don't function normally. So even if a user is in remote desktop user, they won't get the RDP access unless they granted the. So this bit, I think we might steal it. TLDR group ignored. Usually yes. Must be set explicitly. This persistent. Let's say yes, please, and see what it does. Because I couldn't find it in the group LC editors. In the group UMC. So here. The main controllers vs normal computers. Normal. So let's just undo that and shift control V because I don't want full formatting. I was gonna remove it all manually. That was stupid. A normal service workstation, adding a user to the routing usually grants the right automatically. On the main controllers, locals don't function normally. So even if a user is in, it won't get RDP rules unless they're specifically granted as a remote. Via group policy or SAC edits. So so we kind of know here. Explicit on controllers. So opposite direction. So we know we don't need to read this. Only. So, and let's drag this tab back so we can see the menu. So there should be stuff here. Enable RDP. Anyway. So it's not a privilege. So there. And let's read its answer. Modify local GPO on the DC. That is not what I meant. Yeah. So we want, of course, a domain GPO. Will a change using getIt be overridden by a GPO? Then it didn't give us the answer I wanted, right? But I can't navigate to this in there. If you want our DP login right to persist reliably, define the domain level DPO. Then what did you tell me to do this? Is there no way to change the GPO via the eagle winner? At the time you were troubleshooting RDP access, yes, was the only way to ability chat context. Yeah. Quick and effective local fit, assuming no GPU was actively managing. You just need temporary access, but yes. So, can we edit GPUs via Eagle WinRAM? Not directly, but with built-in tools. Of course not. You can change the GPUs if you're running as a domain administrator. Well, of course, we need permissions. You manually edit GPU policy files on the sysvol share. Of course. So what did I think of that? This means, as we have read-write on sysvol for the basic user, we could give her stuff through the group policies probably. So this might be a new way for exploitation, changing stuff that way. So I'm gonna go make my kids pancakes, some microwave for 2-3 minutes, and I'm gonna take the opportunity to also brush my teeth without you having to watch me. So I will just grab my toothbrush because it's actually right here. Of course you have it on your desk so you can watch something fun while you brush your teeth, right? So I'm gonna leave this here. So you don't have to hear me brush my teeth either. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Best viewers on free ice cream for chat.com. Remove all the spaces.
The thing is, I got the thing.
Laku Predicated 82 says. Cheap viewers on stream boo. Remove the space, at 4VX4W79N.
Just a sec more. I'm done, but I need to identify a resistor.
Pandatong says.
7 quadrillion, 654 trillion, 321 billion, 98 million, 765,000, 432.123456789 cupcake units per quantum banana squared.
Men prova att mäta den på plats först och se vad du får för värde. Om du kan hjälpa till. Och så rätt. Vill du ha den nu? Nej. Men det är bara att säga till så hämtar jag den direkt. Okej. I have this soldering station here too. It's like, I wonder. It would be nice to have my soldering station. Like, yeah, mine is bad. Mine is the typical. So, maybe I need to get a new one. Yeah, sorry for leaving so long. And let's see.
Oh man, she didn't have her earbuds in.
Yeah, you know, Panda, I was thinking last time when I went to the bathroom, once I should bring this and I should like fake. But then everybody would just run away, right? You'll have to do that.
Ha 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 ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
That would be a bit funny. But I guess the people who believed it I would never see again, so. Yeah, so we have a possible thing we can use to get access in different ways here. Generally. So that's always nice to think of something new. As we can edit the GPOs, we can also get the information, and I know that you can get like before some year you could get the admin
Way
passwords
back in
there
the day,
sometimes.
one of MadPete82's
The
first streams
laps.
years ago. He didn't have his noise suppression on. He goes to the bathroom, you hear the toilet seat clink down and then hear him peeing. I've never let him forget.
Okay. Well, that's not as bad as what I suggested. I'm thinking anyway. Like, yeah. Nah. So I always double check and triple check. Like, you know. So, never want to do that. For real. I mean, I might fake it. Method, edit GPO. ISS. You can use partial to find the right GPO folder. So let's read these files, right? We gotta read the files.
That was not good.
R is always a bit funny. You should check in with Norikiti because they have great tricks on this TTS. We may in there making it so making it sound funny. Alternative, use partial GPMC module requires QI. Yeah. Yeah. So this is obvious, right? But we could just have a Windows machine and have the permissions and open the tools there. Right, that's actually an insight because if you have a GUI but you're on another machine, what does it do with the permissions then? While I was gone. What happened? Just check my phone. Whatever. And Neil stopped streaming. So it was just an empty screen on my phone. So, he was co-working after his actual stream. That's cyber insecurity that was in here a bit. Use partial GPMC module. read that. Quick fix, CTFs, menu edit successful. So editing successful will give persistent changes. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking of I might just keep this tab up for now because I want to check into this. And I was going to close it, but let's clean out a little bit and start a new box. Anti-writes. Account privileges, but not privileges, it's logon rights. Yeah. 2003 resource kit. That's quite old. Quite old. Over 20 years. I have another question for this. Will anti-rights work on modern DCs? It understands DCs from before, I know. Yeah, not including modern server versions. Yeah, so I thought so. So I don't think we'll end up with that old CTF machines even. 2003. They might be before 2016 though. A little bit maybe. But it's still 10 years since it didn't exist. Yeah. So we can kind of skip this one. We don't have to add it to this one I want to read later. Let's actually click these. I was curious to do so. Especially validate, as it didn't have a help. So it's like the same information as a help. Examples. And examples are always nice. 5 hours already. Log XML. CFG overwrite log XML. So configure configuration file name override. Here is group management user right keys file store services. Wait a sec here. Okay, let's undo that. So did we have one of these here too? This is what I want, right? This is the for the command line. And let's check, are these here? So I copied the one for analyze, and is this the same as this? Analyze DB file name. Yeah, database file name. And this is in square. And then we have overwrite later, log file name, it's there. Also, quiet. Yeah, so it's the same. So I'm gonna skip that, and I'm gonna just delete that. Yeah, let's actually delete all of them. It's starting to get too late to derail here. Yeah, I kind of like that. Well, personality, I don't know anything about the personality. The information. So at least it didn't say stuff, odd stuff. So let's close those. And right, so we're going to clean out a bit. So these we have read for these. And this is from a Try Hack Me room. So let's skip that. What's this? Where did I get this from? Probably also the room. Oh yeah. Yeah. These. So we have these Track Me rooms that I should do. And this is what. Let's close that CTF something, but I think it's old. Yeah, so there's lots of siege costs you can check out. Break with a true sec. I have to decide if I want to go there or if I'm going online. I'm like, being there at 8:30, I'd have to leave at 7:30, maybe earlier. I'm like accustomed to more luxury than that. My hubby usually leaves for work like 8:30, 8:30ish too. I'm sometimes quicker than him, but Swedish node for accelerating is Albert. Ooh, how did I end up here? Oh, because that's a conference, right? I sent them an email. It was full. You can join online though. So security conference. Okay, let's close that. So come on. Right, this was our checking out how old it was, SMB map. And the version in Kali was from whenever this is. Was it March? January. So something was removed here that is still in the version on Kali, so it is older than January 3rd. Oh, this is like an old one. Several days. So I'm kind of just there's a few more here. So this is also about SCBookup privilege. So, right. So we saw a link and I dug this up, but I don't remember what was in there. We had to go into their GitHub and find the file because it didn't exist anymore. Ah, let's check it out. Let's close these down. What was this like? It's not one of those, at least. So we might do that one, but we might also just do the next one. So let's stop it and go back. Network error. Something went wrong. Oops. So I don't want to go to the account. Let's go to machines. So this time it worked. And it remembers that we want 80 machines because we did return, we did cicada. So let's just continue the list. Even if this one, until we had the flags, I didn't learn anything. So we had to dig to get something. So let's do the next one. And we don't want to know anything. Gosh. Guided mode. So I understand if they start there. For new people may not find it otherwise. But there's a setting or something? Because I don't want to get anything spoiled. So there's nothing secret in here. Oh, you can put your GitHub, LinkedIn, and x.com. Product settings. So product setting is this page. So what I want a setting for is not to get the guide by default. Connected apps. You can link your Discord account. Linked. Your current session. Yeah, there's nothing. Why is this one here? It had big problems there for a sec. So I'm thinking we'll put this one at the end there. And we have an IP. So let's just get started with administrator. And I'm gonna play with all the things on it. So let's close this. Let's close this. And let's close that. And SMB map we're going to fix and play with. So I should have set this to done yesterday. We should have taken a screenshot of the desktop, right? To prove it. Prove the RDP in the notes. New folder, administrator. And notes, 0, info, IP. And let's just check here. So I guess we exit this. Nothing else running on this VM. Yeah, it's not up anymore. I'm gonna just exit that. So that's still running. So when I close all of them, everything is saved to the history, which is nice. So you don't like, oh, I was thinking that this should be in history, but it's not. So we have another 129 address, 203, 207. So let's see if this one is quicker. The last one was very slow. So we already know it's an 81 because I cheated and only listed those because I went out to play with those commands. So that's a bit of cheating, but so my guess is that this will be SMB. There will be SMB. We will want to check it out. After that, we will want to explore some kind of LDAP. If there's not a VAB. If there's a VAB, we might want to do web instead. So we'll see. So we gather all the information that we got. We know that the box is called administrator, and that's the IP so far. And we can always try and see if we have a web page, right? While we wait for the nmap. So let's go to Firefox. Yeah, I clicked. Well, we get 2 now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh well, we'll do the notes meanwhile. So yeah, now we got a Firefox already running message. So it's a not Proxmox right now. It's just a VM on my machine. So it's not. It's definitely slower. Obviously, maybe not, but it's slower. I guess the Proxmox server, if you just run one VM, it has nothing else to do, right? This one it's streaming, it's doing other stuff. So definitely other stuff to do. Let's just paste the IP and go there. So we don't have burp. We would have gotten another message. So no obvious web page. It is doing HTTPS for some reason. So I kind of think that we'll go the SMB route on this one too. So it did. Oh, we have FTP. So FTP. Let's put it in in the notes, and let's start typing what's there. So Emma, why so low? So we have FTP. There it is. So sometimes we say like battery is low or something, or it's about to stop. Usually it's just disconnected or blip. At least it says something. Let's check the rest. So I guess we put DNS in the list. We put that it's a DC. And we put SMB in there. So SMB, DNS, I don't want to say just DC. DC is a new line, right? It's specific, not just a protocol. So 464, 593. So let's grab this information that we have already now. List it as much as possible. $59.85. And 47 too. And let's go to, by the way, did I close something I didn't want to? Yeah, I did. So let's go back there and open this one in a new one. And then we will want network ports and make sure that everything is port use. Oh, well, I have a Microsoft one too. They use ports. Oh, they're not all in there. Well, so 59.85. So WinRAM. Let's call it WinRAM. And if we go 47,001, port 47,001, it will say it's the same, I think. Main protocols. So I definitely searched for this port before, didn't I? Windows Remote Management Service, right? Is there any port that I don't recognize? We can copy this down here. We probably don't care about that. So I think I grabbed all the information we got. Domain administrator.htb. Site. Default first site name. It's just saying it several times, right? FTP, Windows NT. It's very new technology, that's. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that's special. I guess it's enough though, right? So let's split this. And I'm gonna remove that because it's always there, right? And site is not interesting. So we only know administrator. We don't really know, except for the port, that is domain controller even. So we have less information that we had, and I kind of like that. So this information that we have here, we're going to put in the info. And I'll make just some dashes between. Let's put this in the hosts for now, and we might. I'm sure we'll have changed stuff. So let's hop over to SMB. So I'm kind of thinking I'll clear this so we don't get so many tabs. I don't need to keep anymore. So sudo. I'm like, am I typing the password correctly? Grabbing the IP too. So let's do administrator too. Couldn't hurt. I'm gonna clear that again. So let's do a bit NXE and just the IP. Domain administrator. Name DC. Yes, love. Jag vet inte. Ska jag släcka den? Det kommer ta ett tag för mig att göra det idag. Är du verkligen, vill du ha det idag? Jag vet inte. Och du har ätit hamburgare så vill inte ha hemma hamburgare. Jag är bara ganska trött, Lobban. Det är ganska sent. Jag kan kolla. So, what time is it? 22:03. Om ett tag, okej. Okej, Kappe. Vi får göra det. Okej. Okay. I'll have to make meat sauce later. Not at once. So, where were we? Yeah, so we got the name too. So let's update that hosts with DC too. DC DC dot administrator dot HTTP and misspelling it is not a good idea. Administrator there. So we didn't use uppercase, so that's admin uppercase DC. Oops. So I'm very curious about the FTP, of course, right? Gosh. Let's actually put FTP onto. So FTP, because we're gonna have so much more SMB. We'll have so much more here. So could we possibly hope for one example machine with null sessions, so we can get some information from nothing here with no information? So let's start with just doing shares from this, and then we add UP. And we have access denied now instead. So then we do something here like guest. And we got in from the last one here, not on this one. So even less here. We have to go to FTP because it's too obvious, right? So let's make a new one. Did I keep that? Yes, we had the IP in there, but it wasn't alone. Oh gosh. I should have just Control-C that. It was quicker to type. 203, 207. So, user login failed. So, let's say what the username is, and I don't remember the format for FTP. So, at.
One of my friends who runs the bar just called panicking. I have free beer for you if you can get our Wi-Fi back working.
Okay, I think you're there in 3 seconds, right? That must be a great loss economically for them, not to have any Wi-Fi. Oh yeah. Anyone will wait loss. Oh, I'm so tired. Starting to get tired. Yeah, actually tired. So, nothing about password, not that we have one, because we assume login failed. Yeah. So let's try digging other ways. Let's see what I have in my FTP. Also, we didn't check the version or anything. Version of FTP. Windows NT. It always says. So did we get the Windows version for this? But we have SMB2 only. And this also said that, did it? SMB1 false. So it's not ancient. So let's check my FTP notes. Do I have FTP in my network thingy? There. FTP. This is just general random stuff. Yeah, we can also telnet there and get maybe a bit more information. But I don't think so, as it already had no information. So, yeah, we need user and pass first. So, actually, let's see the boxes. HTTP. Administrator. CD add tab. And my fingers want to do LSLA like that needs to be done. So Microsoft FTP. Let's try guest instead. We didn't get anything on SMB though. So let's try anonymous. Login field. And I don't know, guest password. I don't know. Maybe anonymous. Did that take longer? Yeah, so we're getting nowhere with the guessing a username on there. Let's try administrator just because it's called administrator. Right. Also, we could recall the machine. Okay, I was in. Let's tell that. 129, 203, 207, 21. Did I mistype? Oh, there's a 1 in there. There's 2 ones. Gosh, that's tired. Microsoft FTP service. So, FTP commands. Like, can we do stats? No, we can't do anything. We can do help, I'm sure. Yeah, we need to supply something more. So, what was it else? What is pass? Is that's not a password? Yeah, that's pass. So if I do pass now, we do need a user first, right? So we need to do user again. So user administrator password. User cannot log in. Pass. Yeah, we need to redo user. And I think it's time to exit. Yeah, quit. That's why they quit before. So NC would do the same. It's kind of the same thing. So if we do this, but NC it instead, we would get like the same kind of thing. Though this one says trying connected. Escape character is before it says this. So telnet is a bit more around the edges. So user, yeah, user. Well, I guess we do the boring admin just because we want something last thing to test with. Parameter is incorrect. User. Yeah, so we can't even manage this. Well, so we didn't get anywhere with FTP. Let's just grab like the first. Let's do that anonymous one. So we did something with FTP, you know. I like it. It's not the same as the others. There's other things. We'll have to dig a bit more in this one. So let's actually use the notes that we made, right? We can use this tab and go to, we know this is probably a domain controller because it had all the ports, right? But it didn't have the information. It also said a domain name. What if we do a DNS dump on it? So let's start here, but I kind of already want to go to the DNS dump, but it's in here. It probably requires creds, right, where we own the user. We can always try stuff. So I think Bloody 80 requires creds most of the time. So there's definitely other ways to check the DNS. I'm gonna clear that because why keep it in? And I'm gonna remove these first like this. Right. Administrator.php and 2. Is it 2, 3, 2, 7? Yeah. So maybe I should trust my memory. So you need to provide password. Yeah, so we can't do this. This is like confirming that the notes work, because that's what my notes said, right? This section is within when we only use. So we did add it to, we didn't check responder. Let's responder, start responder and have it running in the background, and maybe it'll pick stuff up. That's a great start for one of these. So why I keep clearing is because I don't want to make notes of that. And if I have long lists, it just takes time. And it's also nice to have a responder from the start. Give it tab. So now it is listening, and stuff might pop up here. And we can do other stuff meanwhile. So nothing here we didn't get. Well, we did get the name of the DC, right? I mean, the name of the DC is DC. The name of the computer, which kind of tells us also it's DC, right? So we got access denied here. I kind of think I like this best because it has actually a plus there. So, meaning this one went furthest. Let's actually dig a bit more. So just because it can't do shares, it might do other stuff. So let's say it can it do users? No. Can it do passport? No. So let's see, what else do we have? Do I have stuff in here? Yeah, we could do read root, but we don't have like much. We got that little plus there at least. Yeah, access denied. So access denied is like nice anyway. Yeah. So I mean, it's not an odd thing really to have to go to a computer on the internet, on the network, and see a list of shares, right? Browsing through Windows, you know, where you don't have any permission or any common stuff, and still see directories. So that's like a normal thing, really. But none of these have it. So let's try the other versions we have, but first I'm actually going to go start preparing my kids' stuff, and let's just make sure I started on Tune 0 this time. So I'll go and grab the. I bought new. I don't even know what you call it. Köttfärs. Meat. Maybe minced meat or something. Never shot that. It did look nice. So this pan is not clean. Oh, it's dumplings. That's the dumplings. So when I use the pan up, I usually just like, let me see. This is for water. You don't really need to wash it off. You just wash it, right? So just do that. Unless I'm doing this. Because then it's usually nice to leave it to cool. Because we never really cool. I think it's a kilo. 1.10. How did you open this? So tell me if something happens. So I go to the Wi-Fi working. So I'm just putting the meat or the meat in the water. I haven't boiled. Not a lot of work. And I have warmed water, so my fingers don't get cold because I don't mix it with my fingers. So I want to be cold. Should have brought a camera down. Everybody else is upstairs. And my kid who doesn't want to be in the stream, he's missed that. Hopefully falling asleep. So yeah, this is the first. Now I have just loosened it up so it's not stuck to each other. So put it on the stove, max heat. And I'll just leave the mic here.
LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL
So nothing is happening yet. I just walk for a bit. I can actually hear it. Check a lot. So gonna get the spices here. So he just want taco mix. Same always. Great. You have the stuffy there. Just put it in. Yeah, so it's starting to bubble. Let's move it around a bit so it doesn't come on big. So maybe we should have more water. Yeah, I can still stand there. So max heat. Say I can do. So now at least we know there's nothing happening, right? If we don't do anything, nothing will happen. So let's continue with the rest of the commands. What didn't we do? So here we really should remove those. I tried to use hers too. Not with all of them. We didn't try this though. So let's try the others. I've never seen this work. I can hear the food. Quite intensely actually. Oh, like a C comment. Resource name not found. $29. 23 letters. I know once this time. So right. Need to add stuff. I need to go check the food. Now we have lots. I'm just stirring it. Go up and do one command more. Good. This is quite quick actually, but I should bring the camera down, right? So I remember my little brother was needs us here. I don't remember why, but he really liked fried it. I did dry. I was like, oh. So it gets like a slightly burnt surface on it. Not too burnt, but just at all. So I never do thing. So this is so much easier. Usually, maybe I have like frozen half the meat too, or the meat that's becoming meat sauce. And then it's really easy to pour it in water. So I just scrape a bit off at the time. Because that's how I started making it when I was little. So I got a habit when my kid, when my kid had a friend that didn't eat meat, to buy only cow slowly for the meat sauce, and my autistic ego got used to that. So most of the time that's how I do it now. Still, lots of years afterwards. That was before COVID. So it's like all slightly done. So I'm gonna add the spices. Almost the moisture too. Before it's just blue. So a few tablespoons of the type of mix. Boring, you know, but that's how it makes it. So he's sorry. Maybe it needs more spice in it. That looks tiny. Oh, that's more. So I buy 1 liter of the spices. Time. Two more of those. And a bit more. I'll just never finish anything. Yeah, sometimes when we fix, but not food. Yeah, I've heard people use recipes. I've heard about that. I just mix stuff together. Well, my kid is not very flexible, different stuff. Not really different. So let's see. I could eat some salad if I wanted to, but I also have meatballs, curly fries, and sauce. Oops. With this tasty sauce of what's cantarella in English? I don't know. Yeah, mushrooms. So it's almost done. It's just a bit too much water. Yeah, it also needs a bit of time. I'm gonna actually put the fan. I think you might not hear it. And I'm gonna wrap some spaghetti so we have it ready. And that's one piece of spaghetti in the so tomorrow we actually need a show. This should be enough. That's it. So letting the hands to there. Water. So it is very much too much. But it is just grab some of it. Gonna microwave some spaghetti for me. And let's put all these baskets. Yes. So I think I'm done quite soon. At least there's some on the top heat over there still. So let's try and think of things to do. Maybe I don't know what tomorrow. There are lots of commands to test, but most commands require threads, right? So this looks good now, meaning I will eat. So it wasn't a lot of spaghetti. So I'm not putting a lot of that. So I need to like roll down one. So I'm going to first rough mix it with the crust. And then we'll get down shop this and then probably that. So. Sådär. Det var jättemycket så du vet, det var sista för gör den imorgon. Fixa vatten. Okej, snart tillbaka. Jag vet inte. Jag tror inte. Jag vet inte. What's in there? Oh.
What did you say is gonna happen on the last 2 days of the week?
Jag tror att det var baka och sånt. Nu är det för sent att göra scones idag också. Men kolla på klockan är 23 då. Jag kan inte sätta på nej. Vi kan tillbaka nu. Vi gör det imorgon. Göra scones ska vi inte göra nu. Det var ju onödigt kanske. 10 minuter. Sen tar vi ut grejer vad man vill ha. Okej. Vet du det där då? Ja, nu ska vi gå till soporna och äta pizza. Vad säger du? Tomorrow, yes. 1, 2, yes.
Anything on free?
Kan vi göra. Jag måste gå och titta på köksförstås så blir ni fortfarande på spis. Det kan vi prata mer sen. We're getting into comes with us to why not? I think the chance is consistent. Let's hope something. There's the pizza system. This is what we're doing. Yeah, because it's one. Hold in more of the cold night there. There. Ah, so I'm sorry. Right, OPC client. Oh, and also I have all the notes, so maybe there's something in here, but I could. What's that? I'm just browsing through these. So most things are for when you already are on a Windows machine. Or have some kind of access to it. So the initial step. So FTP. There could always be vulnerabilities in the versions too, right? So yeah, let's leave those to the side. Continue. So yeah, RPC client. Let's go to the RPC client notes because I made such a thing recently. Yeah, that gives a prompt, and the rest of them have passwords. We could do like stuff like query users we know about, and non-DOM users. So I imagine this won't work, but okay, we were slow probably, but we can always try. Actually, I do prefer the one command at a time. So let's do -c. Access denied, which is not very odd. Num printers. So that's kind of old. This was just testing ports. So why? I wanted to sniff and see what it actually does. So why does RPC client go to that port? So we could also add domain information to that, but let's just say that we continue, right? So we can do this one quite definitely, and then we won't get much more, but we will have at least that 10, 129, 203, 207 base naming contexts. So what did we learn? We confirmed it's this. That's the only thing. I'm kind of almost throwing this into into the nmap one, but we didn't really get any info, so we don't need to save it either. Yeah, this will never work, but it will give us the you need to find her, but we'll try it. And we don't have any credentials, so we can try first with nothing here. But we know that this is administrator. Better type it carefully or you will regret it, right? HTTP. We want all the users. Thank you. Operation is successful, but it must be completed. So yes, we know. And it will be the same if I remove these completely. So so we don't have any hints on any users. We don't have any hints to the FTP, which is quite surprising to me, as it's looked first like the way in, but it will be something else. Yeah, so we don't have anything. We need to add more things to our list, right? So I'm gonna ask ChatGPT again. But let's make a new one. So I'm thinking we will send it the Nmap scan and say that anonymous FTP does not work, and the same with SMB.
Have a good night, Sophia. I'll talk to you later. Hop into my stream this weekend and I'll eat a bug for you.
Okay, sure. I'll do that. So, good night or whatever. Good afternoon, I guess. Have a great Friday night. And I'll hop in as long as I'm not doing stuff to my kids all the time. We'll see. Yeah, the bugs. I have to see that. I have to see that. For sure. So, Nmap. We can close that one too. So, let's also send the SMB. One of the SMBs, the one I saved here. This is not the one I wanted to save. Yes, we only have a responder left. We have the other one. Let's send it the shares one so it sees that there's a problem with grabbing data. And I didn't save the FTP. Also, no anonymous FTP. Fike. Yeah, that's good enough. So let's pop this into SMB2. So that's the one I sent to ChatGPT. It's more informative than the one with just a plus. This looks like a anonymous SMB and FTX denied, sends NX CSMB shows. So just when I read NX CSMB, I realized there's other protocols, right? NXC has all other things. Yeah. So we tried LDAP. This looks like, yeah. Enumerate curveballs with null credentials. In packet get, yeah, this is a great thing, but I don't think I tried that with no password. So let's try that. So, and it suggested to us to do this, but let's do its exact thing. XHB, and that would grab all data, meaning no query and obviously no response, right? So I could have sent it that too. All right, it filled in the IP. That's so nice of it. Yeah. So let's skip no pass. Or then we try adding K instead. Dash K. Invalid principal syntax. So DCIP, DC hostname target, and we can, instead of looking at this, which obviously was not working, right? We check our own notes. Checking the notes. So notes on in-packet and users. This is what worked for me. So that's the same format. Users, file user list, no pass. DCIP. So the thing that was missing was a user list, right? So there was no username. So if we have a list of users, but we don't know anything about the domain except administrator, right? That doesn't tell us anything. Random name list of people. I don't think that's what I want to do, right? So it doesn't seem like this is a working command. And num for Linux or crack my backpack. Yeah. So it doesn't even know that CME and NXE is the same thing. So this is totally bad. Well, at least that gives me better confidence in my own knowledge so far, because it failed. And it suggests things we already tried. So the thing that it got me thinking of, though, NXE H, because there's all the protocols, right? So let's do NXE, all of them, FTP, NXE FTP, and just the IP. So 10, 129, 203, 207, and let's try here. Let's set a -h because I don't know anything about FTP. So what can we do here? Yeah, so obviously the target, and there could be more of them. And I didn't mess up the IP address, did I? Yeah, default port is 21, so we don't have to change it. Generic for all of the things. Verbose. We didn't get any output, so we could go verbose. So I realize we could use the hostname for trying to access stuff, you know, instead. It shouldn't matter for FTP, but it's Microsoft. They might do stuff, funny stuff. Also, we know some shares that are always there that we can try. But that would be odd if we could access that without being able to even see that they exist. That would be very odd. And module ls get file. So here we have the actual things. We can ls. So what if we do -ls? Oh, I didn't remove h. And recognized 2 dashes, of course. So let's do verbose. Hostname, Kerberos of music connection. Hi. Link. Well, we know it doesn't have to be pure IPv6. So let's do the next protocol. That sounds interesting. So we have LDAP, of course. We have WinRAM. So let's do the least likely. So NXE, VMI. And I should copy the IP because I keep using it, right? And I type the rest. So we have at least one little reply here. So what if we H this and look at the end now, because we learned a little bit. We don't have to look at all the things, right? We can do VMI queries. So generic stuff, authentication. Yeah, so I'm just comparing to the other one because I didn't look at the help before. So we can do a VMI query. We can set a namespace. But let's just I don't know. I'm not good at VMI queries. I need to go to the quick bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't ask me why I brought my phone. I have no idea. Let me look at it. It's just my light controls in there. So let's continue. So is there anything here like we could? So if we had a VMI command, it's like I started with the least likely. I should have done the other thing, right? Other direction. So I'm sure we can get something from. Right. Maybe we can get something from Allah, but I don't think so. Let's do, just to have tested them. So let's do WinRM first. I mean, what could WinRM do? And I put it in the paste. Because we don't have any creds or anything, right? So we just get this, that it exists, right? And we get the port number 2. And let's now do help and see what can we do. Oh, so we can dump stuff using this with no creds. Yeah, so very likely. So we want to get the SAM without having any permissions at all. Failed to dump SAM. Known type. No attribute. Execute CMD. So this won't work, of course. But known type object. Yeah, there's something bad in the code there too, because we should get an error that's more informational if we do something that shouldn't work. Let's just scroll up to list, because I don't want to run the command a million times. So we did SMB, we don't have RDP, FTP we tried, LDAP, yeah. So LDAP is where we know there's a groups, right? So now we can compare the help here and see if the groups is in here. Yeah, so groups is in here. We can see a list here. This list I didn't look at because I looked at the end. Did I here for LDAP? Is there such a list? No. So LDAP have some, it has some built-in stuff. As for browsed. Did I eat something with hair on it? So I haven't eaten anything since I brushed my teeth. Maybe I should eat something. Yeah, this is slow, right? So if I want to find anything soon, and let's say we ask DeepSeek or something too, then we're gonna look what other people have done, and we'll learn something new because I don't know what to do. So first let's use the DC list. So, yeah, so we need to log in. We need to bind. Unless we already got this from Ellipse Search, I'm assuming it's the same, but you never know. Password not required. Let's just run something more. Dash. Can I tab this? No. So it says, yeah, you need
Insufficient Brad
bind.
says. Hi, what is that NXC tool?
It's a very nice tool. It used to be called Correct Map Exec before, if you heard of that. So you usually use SMB functionality, but as we can't find anything on this machine at all, it has FTP but no anonymous FTP. It has SMB but there's no anonymous things. We don't have any information at all except for the IP, the computer name. We get this from here. We know the name of the computer is DC as a domain controller, and it is called administrator.htb. So I guess we could just try passwords for administrator. It's called administrator, but that would be a very bad box. The only user you can get into being administrator with a bad password, you know. Let's try users then. Everything will say the same thing, I'm sure, but you need to log in. Bind is log in. You need to log in.
Last123 says. Enuman usernames with an XC.
Yeah, so that's what we have tried. We have tried on SMB too, if that's what you meant. So everything fails that I've tried. We've tried LDAP search, we've tried the FTP that exists. I started this in the background. We have a responder here listening. In case that would be what there was some kind of. I don't think they will want us to listen to the possible network traffic, right? So, nothing. So when I didn't think of anything else, I asked this, and these didn't work, but it made me think that it suggested NXCSMB somewhere. It made me think, yeah, right, it's same. See me. I already had a failed NXCSMB here. Shares. And it says access denied. And still it suggests CME, which is the same thing. So that's so funny. Nothing of this works. More suggestions. I gave it the nmap, the failed SMB share scan, and telling it that anonymous FTP doesn't work. So if LDAP covers SMB FTP are all denying anonymous access, and you don't have creds yet, shift focus to user enumeration via Kerberos or web frame. There's no web. In packet get SPN. So it did get NP users. I've never done this. Use username list. Yeah, I'm not gonna just guess usernames. I'm assuming there's a way to get usernames from somewhere. Like, it would be a very bad one, I think, if you're supposed to guess names. But we can always try like normal just one word names or something. It would be bad though. So let's try this. As the last time with the suggested one, let's actually send it the error so it can see. So it's an error in the search, right? Because it wants Kerberos to be added there too. It said last time, so so let's give it the error messages. So let's see, what else did it give us? Kerberos username. Yeah, we need a username for this. I'm not gonna do that at this stage. We haven't got anything yet. We need to try more things. But I kind of like that it's just suggesting tools I've already tried, because it means I'm not totally off. Yeah. Doesn't it know what these are? That's WinRM. Could be WinRM. Yeah, it's WinRM. Browser. It feels like off. Also, we tried NXE WinRM. Sunsport 53 is open, and it answered, but just that we don't have any. Sunsport 53 is open. Simple DNS plus. Dig. So now, finally, I said that DNS, we could probably get something from there, right? So what is this? What does this give? I don't know the command. So I don't know, let's add an H. And because it can't say that, it can't believe this is, we have to say the DNS server for this, right? At global server domain. Where domain is the domain name system. Let's just give it data. See if it can have any more suggestions. It's not. I've used dig. I just didn't think of it here. But I don't think DNS will give us very much. SMB or capture. We tried using Bloody to generate DNS, but we need credentials. SMB auth capture or lay responder. Yeah. Responder has been running since I started the box. As you might have seen, this is a HTTP box. Username enumeration is what it thinks. So I won't do that. random username guessing. We probably have lists for usernames. Kerbert is quick though.
I think there is a
Million
default word list
usernames.
for usernames.
Yeah. So use our share checklist usernames. 10 million. Well, I guess we can run it. So username should be the quickest. Shortlist. Yeah, let's do the smaller one. We can do the copy. And it mentions crackmap exec for SMB after. So I compared, but that was not just getting the users. That was so let's see if this runs or if we need to find our own path to the list. What? Okay. So how long ago did I run this? The problem is that my Proxmox server died when I was on vacation. So this is this VM, which is local on VMware. It is, yeah, but I might have gotten it myself before. Yeah, we have to get it. It's so ancient. It's from 2019. So, well, lost tiny update from then. Let's just get it, I guess. So, by the way, let's just yeah, yes, we have. I have had it in tools before. Well, let's see if we have it in tools. No, because it's an old copy of the directory. I didn't back up my VM. All my things are gone. That are not ancient. I guess January, March, and these are now. So maybe March I made the new VM. So let's just get Kerberos. So let's just. I realized I needed to add the link to Kerberos. So Kali removed it then. Let's do GitHub and see if some nice little page. So I saw the link to GitHub. I just want to see that it's the right link, you know. Yeah, that was the same name. I would have recognized it when I got there, right? But it's already changed this. So the date shown here, it is the current date. It is not when it was made, which is like cheating. So when it is run. So these I did April 1. So just when we got the new VM probably. So what's up? Waiting for. That's so slow. Very slow. So I kind of know that this is the latest, but 2019, as I said. So Linux 64. What? What did I click now? I can't find tools. I'm blind. So I think that's the executable. So let's just rename it. Yeah. So and then we do /. Root. So, and as I said, today, not anything else. Like when this version was made, 2019. Anyway, we have it there now. So let's actually cd boxes HTTP and administrator. So what did I mistype? I mean tools. Add administrator. So and then we want tools root and I'm grabbing ChatGPT's command because it already has the IP. My notes does it. So username, DCIP, the domain name, list name. And we did the short list now. So we kind of knew that administrator. So I said before, maybe administrator is the user we're supposed to guess use passwords, and they have a bad password, the administrator, and that's why it's called administrator. But that would be a bad box, so I don't believe that. And it just has a 17 username, so let's go for the long one. So why do this at all? So what differs in this one? It is the name of the list. So let's copy that. So this short name list, it seems very we could, by the way, we could just tab here and get like 10 million usernames is the one which suggested. I guess we'd go with it. That's the one. Exact on that 10 million usernames. Okay. Yeah. I said we could try with just normal first names. But how often is that the case that you have that in a domain? So I haven't seen any boxes that have this way of starting. So at least I guess I'm glad that there was nothing that I didn't already have. Like, when we do this, we put this in the list of things to do. And,
Good luck. Translated from Dutch.
Thanks. Yeah. So we got. Oh my God! Did it translate success into good luck? That was quite funny, actually. That was crazy. So we have a little starter ID, right, that I'm building. And we started like a week ago. And, well, maybe it's 1.5
Translated
now.
from Tagalog.
Yeah. Success is the same as good luck. Anyway, so when we go here, so basic enumeration at the end there, like, found nothing, then we do that. So let's do this as 10, 10, 10. And we do domain.com there. So I've tried using this one, shouldn't have password in it. So let's remove that. So we're getting more. It's the same names, repeating with a different uppercase, lowercase. It doesn't know it's Windows. Maybe lower all of the names and unique it in that one. So how many million then? 3 million instead of, because it's big letter first, all uppercase, all lowercase, at least for all the names, right? So we have admin. Let's follow that. We have Michael, and Michael. We have Benjamin. So it's doing so much extra work. We'll see if it finds something more. It can go there while I update my notes. So I really don't believe that these will ever be useful. Also, this one, if you set a specific port, the only one that it responds to is 445, which is SMB's port, right? So I don't know if it's ever, yeah. this one worked. We got the naming context, but that's just the domain. We already knew the domain, so without creds or with. Yeah, so in this case, I just didn't want to copy it to 2 places, I think. But let's go for putting LDAP search here too. So after this, we can do curve root again on these with like checking if any of them is nice. And let us just gives us the hash. Maybe we should do that in parallel just to confuse everything. Nah, it hasn't gotten anything more. So if I was making a HackTheBox room and using that, you would use common top names in the common list already in Kali, kinda, right? I'm thinking it's starting to get a bit cold in here. It's just 23.7, so I am turning my fans on. And they're blowing air in through the window, and it's just 16 outside. Maybe I should turn them. Put backwards direction. Maybe that works, maybe not. Finding username is their webpage. La 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 la. I was gonna paste the LDAP when we have a username. When we only user. So I think it's here. Here is, yeah, that's an old version of the same. So I have username being com, password be domain com, and this one is person and this one is user. But I just realized that these are good, right? So person or user in an LDAP search. I'm gonna Google that. Person or user in a LDAP search. No 80 answer this time. So if this has both, let's go for person. Yeah, that was helpful. So the BD admin DC airspace.com BAD. Let's skip that. So anyone with thoughts on that? Using person? Or we still don't have any new names, so I'm thinking we can do another one at the same time. But let's make sure we have it all in the notes. So I'll delete person, and we need to have some account name, the description where they might have like hidden passwords, and what groups they're a member of, so we know the basic like stuff. Oh, this user has domain admin, for example, or like we've had now, backup operators. So why? So many lines. Yeah, my yeah, of course it was a link. KRKTDT. Well, is that actually a user in some example? I don't know why you would ever want to look at a share with. It's not even enabled. That's just odd. Profiles. Yeah, let's just delete that one. Isn't that odd? We got another Olivia.
Password spray with Kerbert. You have the users now.
Yeah, yes, I'm going to. I just wanted to add this when I thought of it. So you and you we have here. Let's just grab this one. You can obviously be replaced there. And let's paste it there, because in case we don't want to grab all files, like we have the $C one now, we don't want to grab all of $C in a recursive thing. And I'll just finish what I started, then we will use. I want to make sure that all the things that I try are in here, right? Everything should be in here, because this is like both my notes and also a guide, just to. Didn't I delete this already? Guide for other people. It's public. My public notes. So I have Kerberos in here. So user notion. So Kerberos. I think it's before. Here is get np users in packets. Kerberos is here. Here we have the user enumeration. Password spray. I'm kind of thinking that maybe the user enumeration should be moved up. That's kind of what we did, but with an actual file. And here's the password spray. And I even have the path, so I made it the same now. So we're going to save the users we have before we copy anything here, or we just type. So what do you think? Should we be happy with these? I'm sorry if I'm slow for you. It's almost midnight too, so I'm like, yeah, let's take it easy and fix the notes. So FTP was nothing, SMB was kind of nothing, and now we go. Kerberos.
Smiling Needlepoint Forcely says,
User renown.
best viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space at 5e-6.
So we can do something nice with this, or we can just grab them. So first of all, we want to get rid of the duplicates, right? So Michael. Go, bye-bye Michael. Bye-bye Michael. Olivia is new, Benjamin has been there. Ethan is new, administrator, Benjamin, Emily, Olivia, Ethan. Olivia. So we have administrator. I'm gonna remove administrator. Should we keep administrator? It's like, why? Well, I kind of want only the name. Would have been easier just to type the names, right? Than doing this. We should have done some magic in the command line that is reusable for this. We could even ask ChatGPT, but now we have, let's put administrator at the end instead. It's not really a user. So, we got 5 users. So, oopsie. And this goes to Sarah, where we collect all the information. And let's see if we can find something now. A little password. And if we're lucky, we can just grab an actual. Oh, wait, click it there. There I want it to be. So, where is the. What? This time I saved them like this. Quicker to brute force. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe we should save that. I don't know. It sounds so funny with administrator too. Let's just use some. We could of course go here and see what on earth did I do next after 7 this time. We already got. Oh yeah. So we already had stuff. This was just a speed test. So let's just run. I will hop back. And what we want to do? Oh, it is SMB. Yeah. There it is. I'm like blind. We want this. So this is not even like normalized. So administrator.htb users file user was txt. Okay, we can call it that. No pass. DCIP 10 129 169. No, this is the old one. The new one is 29, 203, 207. So actually we need that because I need to grab the user list. So as I didn't actually save it yet, so yeah, username's tasty. It just keeps being there every time. That's nice. And then we gonna copy the command. I'm gonna type prepared. So usernames. Let's change that because I kind of think I will call it usernames next time too. So no one had it, so we have to get a password. This one is still going. Where is it? Here. I think we didn't get anything new. So let's abort it. So let's just try to click np check. No pre-else. Maybe I should type that. No pre-else check. So and this is annoying when it goes every second time. Whatever, we're gonna make it 5 password. This is so bad. I don't like this. So then the question is, we'll call it brute force. It's not gonna spray password spray. It will be total like crazy things. Which is the best? Which is the quickest tool? Oh yeah, it suggests this. So crop and backside, yeah, this is slower. This is like one, very slow. So we got 5 users. Oh well, it can suggest steps. So I was gonna ask which tool is the fastest. Yeah, I should have said I did that. Already tried. And B. Which is the fastest? Login test, it calls it. Password brute force 2. No, we don't have hashes. No, we don't have hashes. Just so we're going to try logging in with them, but it misunderstood me. Maybe I should have formulated that differently then. We're not brute forcing the password, we're brute forcing with the password. Oh gosh, that's the wrong key click. That looked odd. Instead of control, I did Windows key. Just meant a brute forcing with passwords. So I know that NXT SMB was a bit slow. Yeah, brute user brute might be quicker. Blazing fast. Log cleanly. Or an option for it. Much faster than Evil Will 4. Okay. Yeah, so for win around for SMB. And this is just anything. So we go back to the notes then. Did they suggest a list, by the way? Rock you. Yeah. Didn't do that for all of them. Okay, we'll do rock you. It might have picked that up from some write-up of the box. That's a good list to use, you know. You never know where data comes from. We don't wanna get spoiled. But we don't wanna use the wrong list to brute for something. If we can get a little hit. So let's go back to brute user here. And with my path, let's copy this. And username stock.txt, and the domain is so and DC is and this. This is really the right order for it. I think it should be the right order. I think I tested these. So let's leave that in and fix that in count. So we can see that the username txt is correctly spelled. So the other word list, darn. I wanted to scroll, not switch commands. USR share sec lists. So USR share, I'm thinking. USR share. passwords. And this is a new VM. So let's just find. Let's find it. We need to unzip. Find. Name. My brain just isn't working anymore. Gosh. What is the usual word list? The password is rocky. So we're going to go this because it doesn't like stars otherwise sometimes. Rock you. And ls it.
Voss
And I forgot
123 says, locate rocky.txt.
to. No, it won't be called text because it's zipped. No, there. So it's somewhere and it's zipped. So it's probably in that same directory. So we can try that at the same time. So the path for user share. So cd user share cd sec cd pass. And let's see. It must have rocked you. Well, I'm glad we're already searching. So it is in word lists, but it's not in passwords. So found it. Oops. So we can abort this and we can go to word list. We were already there. We were not in. Oh, not safe lists. No. Yeah, it's not in word list. So where did it actually be? Like what? USR share, and I was on USR share. Oh yeah, another dot. So that's why word lists there. So there it is. So I think GC G unzip RAW-Q sudo So how long does that take? So now it's unzipped, now we can use it. And it's user share word lists. So I'm just gonna copy that and we can. Is this where we did nothing else? No. It will win around. Let's just scroll up. Oh right, that's why it's long. Because I forgot to null. So word lists and RAW-Q. Wrong realm. What did I do? So we're gonna put the domain there anyway. That's what I'm thinking. Because last time I think it worked and I had the domain there, so. No. So usernames txt. This is something is wrong. Let's look at what I had before. Something is wrong in the command. So I had try hack me. Yeah, I was at Active Directory and I was running carbrute and didn't I do a so let's search for, or it's quite easy to see where it says root user. We can type it too. So this is a starter ID one. This is the one we just made, which we're using. But here we have other stuff in carbrute. And this is just a copy of that. So, and this is another one I've actually run. But it is just a test. So let's compare this. Root user D. This is Spokesic local. --DC. Password list. A spooks. Ah, right. It can't be a list of users. It's supposed to be one username. It's not a list. It's just a username. Ah, okay. So if we would have run with SMB, we could have done both. But this one just wants one. So let's just do the first one. That's why it tries to use that as a username. And we can see it here. Usernames txt at, but it still says wrong realm. Usernames.txt should be able to be a pass or a username. So still odd. Users. Let's do Michael then. This is so annoying. Also a reason. Yeah, it's not root user we want. We want the other one. And let's check what the other one is. So cred pairs, no. Root user password spray. Domain user with one name. You can't do it. So here's a users txt. And you can have a text file there too. But this is, yeah. So we just do Michael first and see. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, there's still an error in here. Root user. The DC IP is right. So suddenly, when I remove the slash, it stops at the start and can't find the thing. But we don't get the errors. We don't get anything. Is that because it's actually working and we don't get errors, but it's running? So let's just abort it and check for a verbose. Yeah. Yeah. So it is going now. That's what I thought. This is crazy.
Kerberos doesn't support this, I think.
We're using Kerberos.
How NVM?
It's just that we can't do it with more than one username at a time. So Kerberos can't handle 2 lists. So, oh, what did it say? Gosh. Client is neither a key tab nor a password set and no session. So what password is here? After Foxy Lady. This is definitely different. Right? So it might be a more logical password too, right? Everybody says you should do summer year exclamation mark, winter year exclamation mark, you know, that kind of thing. Not rock you. I don't know if there are more of these. So I should have sent it to a file. So it stuck out because of the longer line. That's why I checked it. There it was. After Foxy Lady. So let's see.
I think NXC is better for this.
Yeah. But it might be much slower. This is going crazy quick. Like, I need to blink. So, I thought 10 million sounded crazy, but I don't know. How much is the rock, you know? Yeah, so if it's just a little off, I won't see it. Oh my. Yeah. Let's update your phone notes and more invalid password. So it was the same, it just was a very long password. So now it's live. Yeah. So I kind of think that if we've gone this long, it's not correct, right? So let's abort that. I kind of need to get sleep too. But I'm gonna go and so I want to see what line. Right, we'll use grep. So rock you. And let's actually grep it and not just cut it to grep. Because it's probably smarter with big files. And okay. Grep doesn't add H. It started doing something there. So grep options, and we want like just a few lines more. And I don't remember what letter it is. See, print number of output context. So if we do C and again, pattern is before the file. The file is at the end. Grep options pattern file. So C first. And that's why I didn't see the H probably. Would it even run without all the words? Without a pattern? So Foxy Lady, right? And well, that's possible. So let's try it. Pipe it to graph instead. And assume that cat can handle it. And otherwise we can probably ask ChatGPT. Cat rock you to grab C Foxy Lady. Yeah. So back here. And oh gosh, yeah. I thought so. It might be just me missing the number or missing something. That's what I missed. So, well, 10. It could be 2. So, oh, that was so quick. So let's go to the start So the dark side is the one after. So I'm thinking this might be the password. So we're going to test that. And let's just compare to my little. This is what happened here. Foxy Lady, then client has neither a key tab nor a password set. So it's off this one, right? Everybody else is invalid password. So dark side got different message. Very different. Let's just scroll a little up in this one. And I'm gonna tab back and we're gonna screenshot that as a thing to look at. I need to tab with this computer, of course. And then we'll just grab this. So, and this is the reason why we're gonna test it. It's raining. Let's try it with SMB. I like NXT SMB. Well, 10, 29, 203, 207. Username Michael something. Michael. P dark side and no login failure. So we had to test. Because it was very odd with the odd one. So it is past midnight over here. Let's just try. Let's try one of the other alternatives. We could do an XSMB instead. So it's the same information. But this one can do a user's txt, as it says here. What did this one say? Yeah, user's txt too. But that one can't do it. So this one was wrong. P8 or P8 much faster than Evil Winner. Want to tune username password combo script. Winaram login host. User password. Users. TXT. Rocket TXT. QR code. 401. Okay, so that seems like this is. Oh, yeah, it is web. Oh, right. I'm gonna do this next, please. So I feel we have too many tabs. That one we can keep. So we have easy access to the names. This is probably just nothing, right? So here. Also, we could do this, but maybe one of the other users would work quicker, right? Though I don't know if it does one of the lists. Like, I would want it to try every password for a user first. No, for every password for all users, I mean. Not the other way around. So, NXC instead of its CME. And then we have this is P. I kind of want the username first, right? U usernames tab. Yep. And that's it. Unicode code error. Which file? Easy to check. Now there's no file called that. Do we get the same error? Yeah, then it's RUCU. So we can't affect the encoding. Ignore PV decoding. So now I'm curious which it does. If it's just testing Michael. So the risk with doing a verbose one that shows errors too is that we miss an actual hit. I don't know if it continues or stops. It should do both depending on what you want, right? So I think it's ice cream time. It's actual food time, of course, really. 8 or 12 minutes. So it's a good opportunity to go and see what I have to eat. And also put that meat sauce in the fridge. So, yeah, if it finds something. Yeah, put the fan on it. I should have bought some like yogurt or something. I just went to quick shopping today. Just put the meat sauce in a bowl. Tiny little bowl where the lid. So, as it was about a kilo, it's about a kilo. Let's see, will this fit? Will I have to eat meat sauce without? So, because I don't want to make spaghetti now, and it's finished. Here, it just fits. Oh, that's three. You don't get to rip those. All right. Right. So I'm not extremely hungry, but I haven't eaten, so I shouldn't. I have meatballs, cream sauce, and curly fries. Those are quite spicy. And we can see if I have a. No, but it's the cream sauce is there already. Alright. Limburger too. That's good. It's not sweet, it's like just tasty. So this will need more time. So I wished I had time to put fries back in the air fryer. Instead of much in the microwave, but I'm not gonna do that now. Yeah, I'm a bit hungry. What am I eating today? I have 2 hard sandwiches with beef, breakfast, yeah, I had a tiny bit of tofu lasagna for lunch. Well, it wasn't frozen in anything. Just been in the freezer for a while. Is this warm enough? I don't want cold meatballs. Yeah, it's still cold. Did I eat anything more except for ice cream? I didn't want to eat. I worked 2 times, and I bought eat one of each. And then I ate the one that I didn't want. This will probably be enough. So I'd usually heat it up on the lower effect there, so it's not. Instead of eating stuff, so do like 450, I think it is the settings. So, one very dry. There. So the only problem now is that the curly fries are not crunchy, they are just microwave. It tastes the same now. Yeah, now I'm getting real hungry. So, nothing happening. Something happening, definitely. Okay, so it started showing stuff after a bit. Because there was nothing when I left. So it didn't start then? Does this mean I have to go up myself and look for pluses? Alright, I should have totally cleared. So there it started. Yeah, we see the colon. Yeah, this is wrong. Should be only the names in the file. I don't think that will work. Oh, stream together. Could not be captured as a single browser source. Please use stream together in a browser window. Chrome required. And add each slot URL. So I think I added it before, but Twitch sent me this. I clicked OK to Theo. Sorry, Theo. Let's open the stream. So
Theo says.
No worries.
I'm opening your stream. So let's see. So join the stream. Let's see here. Yeah, I see you. Hi. So look, I see you on my screen, on your screen. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get an echo there. I'll mute the stream for a bit. So let's see. Twitch may record audio. So get started. So how does it long go?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, cool. So let's just. I needed to put it to my headset there. So can you hear me now?
I can.
Nice, nice. So I tried this like a year ago or something when they just got it. Cool.
It takes a minute to get it all the kinks like ironed out and the
Yeah.
and the mics not like double talking over each other and stuff. I had MSEC on here one time for like a half an hour just testing my setup.
Yeah, yeah. We can do this. I'm like
Yeah.
doing a brute force. It's
Is that what
just
you were
going
working on?
there.
I saw you brute forcing. Yeah.
Yeah. I did get food just now. Can you see it?
Nice. I can't see it, no.
So meatballs with curly fries and
Oh,
cream sauce, liver jam. It's nice.
that's what I'm talking about. I'm
Yeah.
about to go get some food myself.
So here it is like 0:49. So I should have eaten earlier, but that's my dinner time today.
Nice.
So let's see if I can get something working here with the image. So how does it work now? Because long ago, let's see if we can get the images to work. So it wants me to share an image too, right?
You can, yeah.
So
I have to turn on my virtual camera on OBS.
yeah, I see it says OBS virtual camera there. So let's allow that one. We have to start it first. So start virtual camera. Can't select your camera. Set up virtual camera. You can see it, right? I can see it on the little image. Let's just try.
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, I need to grab a browser source here. Well, Let's put this anywhere to just test. So I just need to add a little browser source here.
Okay,
Let's pull it together. Yeah, so I'm taking it slow here.
No, it's okay. And if it comes too cumbersome, just you don't got to worry about it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, but I'm not doing anything important anyway.
You're
I'm too
studying Active
tired.
Directory.
Yeah, but this box is. I mean, I didn't get anything from it, and then I brute forced users, and I got one. And now I have to let this through my firewall. So, I think you're on my screen now. Looky, looky.
There I am.
There you are. So, let's do next. Add browser sources to streaming software. Well, I did that.
Your voice isn't coming through.
You can't hear me anymore?
No, I can hear you, but
Fixerbot
it's not
says.
coming through on the
New
stream.
follower
Oh,
pure
I thought it was this whole
hello.
time.
Less than
Hello,
3.
Pure. Welcome in. So, so let's see. I have your stream under there. And I can see my stream with your. This is.
Theo says.
Crap.
I reached a 3 stream. Watch streak.
I clicked the wrong button.
Yeah, I'll click join again. Let's do it again.
Bringing Sexy back says.
Within a stream, 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 within a
Sorry about
stream.
that.
I missed the name there. Not very far that I'm going live as a guest. Well, whatever. Let's try everything. Let's try everything here. So I have to redo everything now,
Translated
Theo?
from Dutch.
It's your fault.
it usually is. Yeah.
So include my camera. What does that mean? Okay, so I can have both on there. So the source gives both then. Yeah. So if I wanted to. As my camera is my stream right now, I could have a separate OBS having another scene to share if you want, right? So did you stop it again?
Did I stop what?
No, it's still on. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's still. Yeah, it should still be on.
So I
Just
was in
trying
a
to figure out.
guide. I was in a guide there before it stopped. So I'm thinking, do I still have the window? No, it's gone.
Get in here, MSEC.
So how long did it take you, MSEC, to get this started? 5 seconds.
It's always a crapshoot.
Yeah.
So,
So this is the first time I tried it, and they just added it, the first time, and then it didn't work. I
MSEC.
tried putting
Yeah.
sources and stuff, layout options.
Whoa! Look at
Yeah.
all we're.
We're like everywhere, everywhere. Settings. So what are you working on? ED stuff. We can study ED stuff together.
I just finished up Sauna, Active Directory Sauna box.
Nice.
Right?
We can
And
do
you're
one
doing Active.
together. Did you do
We should.
administrator?
No, but we definitely should. I just not tonight. I need to get food.
Yeah, let's not do it now because that's what I'm trying to brute force. So I'll probably have better ideas. Right. So the sources, all of these, yeah. So let's just do done on these settings here. Whatever. So nice thing they blocked out the characters. I think it was so you could see them before.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because that's like, oops. So what's this little
It always
notification
takes
thing in there?
it always takes a minute.
Oh, it says you want to collaborate. Yeah. So if I move that away now, and I have this little thing here. So if I did have this on some other screen. So do we have did we make the chat common? The same chat?
Oh yeah, let's do that. I think I
How
can.
do you
Fix
do
it says.
that?
There we go.
Test.
Started it.
Okay, tell me how.
Chat. This is fix it. Fix it. This is chat.
Bringing sexy back says.
So
It's already
M6,
active.
jump in
D.
then. Jump in then. Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah,
how
yeah. It's it's
would I
active.
start it, right? If it wasn't started.
Yep.
Shared
hmm
chat moderation.
In that little window, there's a shared chat
S1Y0RG says.
button that I click on.
Crossover
Okay,
episodes are my
okay.
fave. D.
Oh, I see a chat button there. I'm not gonna click it because probably we will just. Yeah. Hi, Flyborg. So I need to take a little bite of the food because I just got it up when I saw
Oh, you're not gonna
the
hurt my feelings.
message.
Yeah, eat up.
Mm. Yeah, I'm sick. Jump in. Slyborg. Who else?
Right.
Hack the Planet
Let's test
says.
this off.
B7H30 pizza.
Yeah? Figura, jump in, right? We have to test this. Test the limits.
Bringing sexy back says.
Haha, I'd love to. I need a PC upgrade. Smile, smile.
Oh, is that why you haven't been streaming? Chrissy said he must be very busy. He's not been
M6,
streaming.
he's got a grown up job. He's an adult.
Yeah.
I will fix it.
Yeah.
Eat your food. Okay. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
get food myself.
Let's do a box together someday, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. I agree. We need to. Yeah. I'd like to, yeah. Yep.
And I should
I'd like to do
experiment
that.
with this a little bit so I know it a little
Yeah.
bit better. Thank you very much for the call.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. See you later.
See you later.
I tried doing a game stream the other day and it's just a laggy mess since I put Windows 11 on. Haha.
Ah, okay, sure. I get it. I'm like. So now, let's see. Thank you for joining. We got this little message. And then we close it. And then we can knock now instead of joining. So, learn something. That's a goal always, right?
Riffraff inbound. Tomb Raid B7H30 hacks B7H30 coffee
What?
B7H30 rotary 2.
32 raiders from B7H30 have
Welcome
joined.
back, everybody.
Fixerbot says.
Thank you for the raid
Welcome,
there.
raiders. B7H30 brought 32 friends to the party. Go drop them a follow.
Pure says.
So,
Tomb Raid B7H30
so
rotary
now
2
I'm watching my own stream.
B7H30 hacks.
Hi guys, welcome in. Never saw you before.
Data says.
I see a Magoo. Get food.
Bringing sexy back says.
Well-timed ads lol.
I'm like your names. I remember being in an IRL stream and I was like, it has to be MSEC with that name because I
Theo
just heard
says.
chat.
Oh my gosh. So many fix-its.
Yeah, so this is imploding, right? Let's get rid of it. So suggestions on a box where we just brute forced to get the usernames. Oh, this was the last one. So let's get the notes back up. So this was just my tasks. This didn't work, or rather it wasn't. This is what we got here. Just from this long list of names here. And I aborted it. That didn't seem to happen anything more. So we have some usernames, at least, right? I checked NP, no pre-op, nothing there. That would have been nice. So now we're like, we still don't have a user. We've tested everything before. No anonymous, no nothing here. Lots of other stuff. Tried LDAP search. It just wants a login, everything, right? So what is the best? Let's actually delete this one. So undo. What's the best way? What's the best thing to do now? So that was a. I took the first name because Kerbert can't do several, and I started, and it was just scrolling by Wilbur Bowes, not knowing if it was actually useful. And now we're trying SMB just a bit, but this feels, at least it's doing, I can see here it does different names, but let's abort it because I think it doesn't want the names, so this will never work. So Control C, I did do it several times. I know, usernames. So should have 2 usernames. Yeah, let's copy
Roman Morning says,
txt.
SMB with guest user?
Nothing. Unfortunately, nothing. And I tried all the things. So full. And then we do usernames, and we'd like delete this. Oh, this is so annoying. There's probably a short command to delete the rest of the line that I don't know, but maybe this works now. I should have done this before. I saw this before the call. Right. So I'm thinking I disabled the everybody can, but then I put some people like Theo on the list before. Did we do that before? Once? I tried it with someone. Oh, I don't know who. So we change the file, so the same command again. And we need to add the ignore PV encoding. And actually, I'm going to clear it first now. So let's just clear, so we don't have all the old stuff. And then we run this again and see if we get something now with usernames. So it was slow at the start, and I went and got my food, and when I got back, that's when I got the call. So I didn't really get to check it out. Sorry for eating, people. I'll just eat a little. So what do you do when you've tried everything and you don't want to do brute force stuff? So just the FTP and the SMB. And I tried more things, but I didn't want to put it all in here. So we get connection errors now. Timed out. So then we do this, and come on, better do it several because it's Python, right? Everything is Python. I don't know, is it Python? File py, yeah, Python. Let's just do the full one and compare how it works. So if it was right before, which looked very odd, so it kind of saved one of the control seed for this one. And my hard drive goes poo, 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 poo. Sorry, this is a very boring box for now. I'm kind of thinking that let's go check what other people did, because I don't want to just sit here, and I usually don't do that. But we can administrator. We can scroll a slight bit from the top and see if we get a little hint. And if someone has a tip and maybe did this box, so I'm gonna like half close my eyes here. Well, that's just the box, right? HackTheBox. Did I look a bit at that one? I don't think so. I don't recognize it. Here's a medium one. So probably need to scroll to get anything. No thing at the start, right? I just want a little tip. I don't want to see anything. A little tip.
Guided mode?
That's a thing, right? We can hop over to guided mode. No, that's not. Oh, don't want to see that. Lowest TCP port listening on administrator. I think it's 21. FTP. What permission does Olivia have over the Michael user, as shown by Bloodhound? So obviously we're supposed to find something by FTP, but I didn't. I didn't find anything on FTP. So this is an obvious hint. So now we know we're supposed to find something on FTP. And why didn't I find anything? Do you have any tricks? I tried like nothing. I tried administrator. I tried guest. I tried administrator password. I tried admin as a password. I tried connecting to FTP with Netcat, with Telnet. You know, I did try a lot of things. But this is a clear hint that we're going to FTP. So that's not the right one. I didn't get anything anonymous from LDAP. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, so we're gonna get stuff from FTP, and then I didn't get anything from FTP. So, gosh, animated images, I hate them. Yeah, but what's this? I don't want to read a lot of stuff. I want a little hint. Anyone want to do it for me, so I don't see too much? Give me a little hint. FTP anonymous. Now we'll see if they can get in. Login failed, right? Next SMB. Live. Did you see that? I saw a password for Olivia in the first thing here after. That's not how you do it. Let's try SMB. I already saw there's a password here, right? Yeah, so they've probably just read someone else's and got the password then, or what? I'm annoyed. So they tried anonymous. If they had an account here, they would have tried that. And they're getting shares with this user. So back. Crap. I don't think I remember the password. Oh, my battery in my ear is running out. So the box name doesn't really be easy to search for. This should be good though. Let's go to search the apps. The retire date, 19 April. Okay, so it's not that old. So I think I can scroll here about. It's just doing. I did a full land map at once. So added it all to us. So did we? After provide the following message. Okay, so we have a user. That's why I can't find anything. So I don't want to read anything because I think it may get spoiled. And then we actually have a user, and that's why I can't find anything. Look, I don't read anything because I don't want. So how long did I spend on this box? On this? It's not like it was mega long, but still. So I don't think that password is in. Well, now we know. And I thought finally there's a box that isn't mega easy at the start and we have to do something new fun. And I don't find anything. And I asked ChatGPT and it suggested things I've already done. And then I'm like, okay, well, that's good at least. And then I actually find 5 users, right? So we have 5 users that they don't have. Just names. So this is not an easy guess password, I guess. I wonder if it is in Rocky.
I am given credentials for a low-priv user, Olivia, password iCleavadig, at the start of the box. This is meant to reflect many real-world pen tests that start this way. I'll verify they do work over SMB.
Yeah, thank you. So we already realized. It's just so annoying. Here. So I need to start checking if there's information here. Because I don't want to read anything. I don't want anything spoiled, you know. Well, that explains why we didn't find anything. And then we'll probably find more on FTP. So it's time to get started. So the last box it was easy, very easy. So we got enabled RDP from WinRAM and messed about to get it actually working. Had to reset the password of the administrator and some things. So that was fun. And I made a little guide for that in my notes too. So then we had domain admin and RDP on it instead of just domain admin. The frustration. So, let's like redo the notes, I guess, because from the start here we actually had a user. Let's just put this machine information in there. So, incredibly annoying. No special characters here. Yeah. So, let's FTP her instead. So we're gonna update these. Instead of anonymous, we're gonna use hers. Of course, right? So let's hop over here and let's FTP. So FTP, come on, keyboard. Yeah, let's use the same tab I did. I think I did that on the first one. So I guess we do it on one of the ones that don't have stuff that might be useful. So let's just clear everything and let's FTP 10, 129, 203, 207. Olivia. And I don't spell German well, so let's paste that. And I managed to not do that good. So let's exit and redo. Olivia.
Bringing Sexy back says.
Itlibedich is in Rock You if you wanted to try a brute smile, web link.
Yeah. It's in Rock You. It's in Rock You 45? Okay. So let's just do this one. We've extracted Rock You and everything because I hadn't used it on the whole week I've been using this VM. My Proxmox server died. Hardware died. No, this is not the one where I did it. This is where we unzip this. So it was this one. So let's just explore again. So instead of this, let's do cyclists. Yeah, right. I even listed all of them. But that I did a find on to find Rock You. Then I found all of those too. So sec tab, tab, path tab, tab. Yeah, we want this one, tab. what was the path? Leaked databases. Så jag kommer snart gubben. Leaked databases. So 45. Decoding. So now I use the one which was this. What do you think about this? Administrator.htb / username at administrator.htb. To me, that looks off. So how big is the file? Let's do the FTP at the same time, of course, right? So we FTP on this one then. FTP 10, 129, and then I was on the old IP with 169.79. So let's go to 103, 207. Uppercase O L E G M. And I'm gonna copy this and make sure I managed. Control C, 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 try and Control V. Yeah. And then we go here and we click another time just to be sure. Paste. No. So, okay, home directory inaccessible. So it actually says that specifics. So let's NXC SMB. And that's what we're testing with. And I just tested this because we got an odd message with this one. So Olivia and password paste. And now we should get something. Yes. And let's do comparison. So let's do users. And last time I did users, I got the password to another one. It's not that nice anymore. So we can do all the things now. We have actual use. That was nice. I guess we do all the things. Let's do the red grid too. So there was more than the ones we had. So there's an Alexander too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Emma. Alexander and Emma, I didn't find them before when I looked. And so we have 2 new ones. And so just a sec.
FixerBot says.
Time to move it, move it. 15 squats redeemed.
Cam says.
Good evening, fix it, smile, smile.
Ronan1n says, "You're muted."
Testing, testing. Okay, so I'm gonna put one of them back. Testing, testing. Yeah, so this is the one that's alive. I don't know what happened. We'll see if the other one charges up. So when I switch, it usually starts working at once. So my main mic is... I need to call them and say, why does this not work, right? So it's not connected. And I also have my Blue Snowball, which Windows... They're working, right? They work on other computers. But on this one, I even reinstalled Windows and still, no. They work for a bit and then they go off. And sometimes they just start working for a little bit again. Very logical and nice, right? Let's continue, right? So we have her creds, and I need to take a few bites of the food because that cookie even made my tummy. But we have the list. I'm going to go see. Maybe you have suggestions for more things to add. That would be great. Cold food now. So this red bread we didn't do passport, but it doesn't matter really. You kind of know by now that we've done everything right. If the password policy would be that you can try 3 times, we would be like, so bye bye. I did this before. This we just did. Did we run it? No, because you can't connect to the LDAP server. Or because we didn't set the IP. So I'm just gonna grab some nice cream sauce, which is kind of cold by now. Lingonberry jam. Oh, domain. There. No. Context error. Administrator. Yeah, so that's the last one. So I kind of wanted to run this. Why? Invalid credentials. Is it case sensitive? Because that would explain that. Because it's Olivia, right? And I copied the name, or did I type it? The password. Ich liebe dich. So let's do 1, 2, 3 here, just to test it, right? So we already know that these didn't work for FTP. So we got the same error message when we changed the password. So that kind of seems like the other one was bad too. So let's ignore LDAP start because it didn't work. And let's go back and oh gosh. Let's hop here. We don't want to do Spider Plus. We didn't find any good shares, right? And this I just added. I don't remember. Let's put the stuff in the notes because that we will like put it all together. We can use this with the other users too. I'm just looking for somewhere to put it. So we did try FTP with her. It doesn't work. Here we're gonna add hers. Sage. And we're gonna scroll up a little bit here. It wasn't that far. So Olivia. So let's grab both SMB lists here.
Law68CT68100 says, wow, 10 hours stream.
Oh, we're already at 10 hours. So we can't, it's not 10 yet though, it's just 9:26. So if we go over 12, I think, then YouTube just cuts it. So bye automatic backup for me. So I can't go further than 4 a.m. Okay, yeah, that's okay anyway, I think. Thanks for bringing my attention to the time passes by quickly.
You are doing AD for the last 10 hours.
Yeah. But we've also been fixing the notes. And I'm not stressed about it, we're just relaxing a little bit here.
Unlimited stamina.
It doesn't require stamina. It's not like I'm thinking a lot for this, right? It's just testing stuff. It's not like I'm inventing something.
Unlimited mental stamina lol.
Okay, if you think so. Thank you for the compliment then. So we want the pretty purple numbers here. There. So now we have her just normal login check. Yes. Then we have read only on the basic ones, right? There's nothing special. We could read like group policies. We can do more fun stuff than that, right? Users. So we got no fun comments here, but we don't have any groups for anyone, right? We could easily get that just by doing that stuff, right? If we were there, of course, but we can do that remotely. I never tried that. Rather, I haven't got that anywhere in my notes. That's interesting. Anyway, so our user list does not have Alexander and Emma. They're not there. So we need to add them. And the difference with this list, it's that it's also contains groups and stuff, right? So, and we have guest Kirby TDT. I don't think that was here too. So if there was like something special, what's this, you know? RAS and IS servers. I don't think I've seen that before. Maybe I have, and I'm just blind. It's 500, so it's probably not something that's made by this box. And these always seem to be these numbers too. Now I have to check. Let's check the last one was Cicada here. So let's check the SNB for Cicada. And did we do it here? 500 something. Yeah, it's there too. So nothing to care about. It's not specific to the box. So after we did this one, this failed. And I was like, why is it failing? But it's like the FTP. She doesn't have the permissions, I'm thinking. But it says invalid. LDAP bind invalid credentials. So it's not just that it doesn't have permissions, it's an invalid bind. Oh. So we probably need to, let's actually check the notes, right? Because there I probably have how I'm supposed to do this. So the LDAP search, how to do the LDAP search. So LDAP search, yeah, user@domain.com. So this is why it can't bind, because it's invalid, because we using the wrong format. So, because this would be nice to know what groups they are in, and it tells us
Do
more
you
about
practice
what we
shell
want.
scripting?
Shell scripting. I'm not very good at Bash. I prefer Python and real programming languages. So Bash seems like a waste of time. Sorry. If that's what you're talking about. So Olivia at administrator.hb. I almost wrote com there. Yeah, so now it got 2 seconds and it's gone. Done.
I mean like PowerShell commands for AD.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so we did PowerShell here too a bit ago. Let's just copy that. So I don't see PowerShell as scripting really, but it is, I know. I was in like their webcast and stuff when they developed PowerShell, and I think they kind of failed in what they were planning to do, because they wanted to make something that was better than Linux and better than Unix, and it just got so long commands you don't remember them because they're too long. They wanted to make it all logical and nice. So I don't think they succeeded because no one remembers the commands, right? We all use ls or dir instead of whatever it is, get something. Children, objects, no idea. So that's what I feel about PowerShell. But we can just Google, we can check the alias list to cheat and try and remember the commands. And when I want to do a script in PowerShell, right now it's ChatGPT is much better and quicker than it's messy, dollar, dot, underscores. And oh, you have to have two parentheses around this thing. Like, why? That's not logical. Sorry. I'm not happy with PowerShell. So, and welcome back, by the way.
So you memorize the common commands for enumeration, etc., etc.
So you saw me copy commands in, right? And not remembering that this command needed at administrator or at the name. So, but I remember all the IPs. I remember the old box IP. Why? Yeah, so I haven't done this, used these a lot. So maybe they'll get stuck in my brain too. We'll see. It's raining outside. I don't know if you can hear it. Let's just, I have something to paste, right? So we're gonna paste it.
I'm asking BC, sometimes I feel bad not knowing the commands.
Yeah, I don't know the commands. And there are a lot of commands and for different things. So that's why I make notes, right? So I can go back to ETC. And sometimes it's easier just to, I rely a lot on my history, right? So I have a long history. I have extended what it cuts it down to. And that's the thing I miss the most.
You also motivated me to take notes like these.
Ah, great. Thank you.
And it really helped.
Yeah, so I'll show you the history. Let's just paste this thing. So what are we on? 6. L search. So what I'm after here is information about their groups. So that's what I'm running this for. And now we can see this a little prettier because the comments are comments. So we can see that administrator, of course, has a lot of groups. But if we look at guests, DC, here we have Olivia is a member of remote management users. So that means that this user will be able to run WinRM, right? And also Michael can do this. This is share moderators, Benjamin. And we have another remote management users. Ethan is like, he hasn't got anything. Alexander and Emma, yeah, we can just forget about those guys. So right now we have Olivia, right? So where's Olivia? Olivia has remote management users. So we could probably just do Evil WinRM right now and get the connection. So I put this in the notes. I don't think we have anything up here. That's interesting because the LDAP search is also saved, right? So let's just clear this mess. And then I'll show you, for example, if I want to use RDP, what do? I press X. There's my command, right? And if I'm like, yeah, so this is not exactly what I want, then I do history, grep, and we could have kept LDAP search, but now it's X-free RDP here, right? So then I get all those. So I just removed, I added a 3 here because that's what it's called now. This is my old history. And I had to remove the cert ignore. One of these two made it not work anymore with the 3. So I'll have to check what the new values are. But they're still in my history. I can always find these. And if we were to go to my CD home. Okay, CD there. So let's just cat. Well, maybe cat is not the best thing, but my dot CSH
Roman
or
Morning
C.
says, you can also use TLDR2 or Navi and Arsenal.
TLDR2 and Navi and I've never heard of them. Let's just see here. I've seen people like search in menus. It sounds maybe good, but also I don't like I don't like when stuff opens up in the scrollable thing. I want everything nicely listed in my command line. And Team Nano. Here you can see my saved history is 100,000. But if I get there, I think my computer will be a bit slow because it keeps quite a bit of that in memory, right? And no, let's just type something so we hop back down. So don't feel bad about not remembering all the commands, right? And tools like Ronanin. Is that right? So you're suggesting there.
TLDT just give you few examples for the command you typed.
Okay. So TLDT, and it's not a command, or you have to install it. So I prefer if I don't have to install stuff. We did install Carboot just now because it's from 2019. It was updated last time in 2019. So I understand if it was removed from Kali. Really understand that. But it's still quicker than doing NXT SMB, for example, there. Yeah, so this was just for showing this, right? So I'm curious, did we find anything? Will we see if we find anything? MSEC, are you still here? Did you try this? We can do it with a tiny list instead. Let's abort that, since we already have it. So we can do a tiny test list, right? Later. But not now. Or now. So, lost. So instead of rock you, we're gonna do passwords. So now we can test if I don't spell it wrong. There's two S's, and we can see already that it wasn't bold, right? So that's how it looks when it finds it, and it also stopped. So we know now it stops when it finds it. We can probably do like don't stop thing, but how will we then know if we have a long word list? There's 5 users, so there's another one. So that's why I know it stopped. If it had been 4, it would have been more problem there. So we're going to do Evil Win Around, and I just happen to have the password. Olivia. And there. So we are on the machine, meaning we could probably just do cd.out/desktop Alas. No, there's not. It's not on this user. So we could have had user there, but it's on another one. So let's see which users have directories. So it's only Emily, Olivia. So Emily will be the user line. Yeah, we don't have permissions to Alice here. We can go into soccer things. So desktop there, and no LA. So this is interesting. Let's whom I prev or whom I all, because we want to see all the things with the groups. We already know the groups, but still. Oh. I misspelled it. So now we can see here. We are in free Windows compatible access. This organization. Medium plus mandatory level label. We have machine account privilege.
Web link.
Hashtag new version. And with a Twitter URL. Did you have to do that manually? So I don't like the X one, but I guess it says. So where were we? User claims information. So we also have her city here, which might be useful. So we know who we want to be now, right? We want to be Emily. We don't have permissions to do much, but machine account privilege sounds interesting to me. So let's just look at that. So the thing is that I already have notes, right? So let's just go to the notes first. And I started moving these kinds of things into my. Let's close the network one down. And Windows here. So we used SE backup and load driver, and then I moved them here. So, but I have some stuff in my start here. Windows. So, well, let's find in here instead. Yeah. So that's what my thought was there. That's probably good. Is this list? No, this is a specific one. Yeah, this is not what I was looking for. Complete list of privileges. And then we had to find ways to exploit. And some ones need to move over there. But machine account sounds like, oh, I should go there, not there. So here we have required to create a computer account. User right, add workstation to domain. And that's the only place it's mentioned in there. So in here we can also search for them because they're like listed. I think this is the place. So maybe this is so common it's not listed because everybody has it. But it's still a thing we have. Yeah, so here's all the cool stuff. Take ownership. So we can also check the other ones we have. Oh, I control C it again by mistake. So this one is probably not in there, and these. This one. Right, so if we look in this list where we have all of it, if we require to allocate more memory for applications, right? So this is like nothing. And required to receive notification of changes in files and directories. This privilege also causes the system to skip all the traversal access checks. It is enabled by default for our user. So this is why we can go into directories but not list them, I guess. Because it says it causes the system to skip all traversal access checks. Right? Okay. So what to do? What to do? So now we're more in the land of Windows, I kind of think, but we have all the things we can try. I'm sorry, I dropped my fork in the sauce. That's sticky. And it has garlic and white pepper in it. Nice. I'm just gonna have a little bite of food again because this is my dinner and it's 2 a.m. So let's continue. So it didn't look like this was much. I did search it there though. Let's look at that before we give up. Maybe we can play with that. So I'm a bit happy that we're not already got to use it because that means there's more fun left. Yeah, that's the one we're in. Why open it again? So let's go back here. So we have all the normal stuff to check now too, but let's check the 81. I need to sort these. It's too long. I'm like, start here 80 is so hard to find. I think my brain is starting to go slow. So we didn't find anything new to put in the host file. Time is not been affecting us yet. I did start responder, did I? It is still running and we have nothing there. We did these. We did that. We did not do any spider because we only have the normal shares, but we do have. Let's look because I don't remember in detail. Let's go to the shares. We have read on these. We don't have any write, so it's not like we could change stuff on sysvol or anything. So we didn't find any shares. Yeah. So I put them there long ago, like a week ago. Finding usernames. Yeah. I'm into finding passwords now. That's what we want, right? So if we have a goal, we want the account called what? Let's just scroll up. We want Emily. Emily's the one we want. We want her account. She has a directory, so that'll be where the user is, probably. Let's check her. Here. Emily. She's also remote management users. So it's a bit like they're wanting to make it like a bit muddy here. Not that we can decide what one we want to. Well, if we want to try and brute for something, then of course it is useful to know which one we want to go for, right? And Emily has remote management users, and she is she has a user directory, like Olivia. There might be stuff in Olivia's, right? We didn't look anything. So this is a user. She might actually have stuff. So what did I click? Oh, that was before that. So CD Olivia. I'm like, what was the name? So desktop. Can I do like ls desktop? And I think that worked. So let's do ls star. And that didn't work. So what can we do? No. I know this, I just don't know it. It's in my Windows probably. So ls help won't work, right? But that's hidden files. So now we see the hidden files too. H for hidden, yeah. But it doesn't show the non-hidden ones. So I would like it to show all. So I know one command here in PowerShell, which is get help. And ls is an alias, but should work anyway. So it's not a good help. And it doesn't have internet, so we can't do online. We can just grab the URL though. Let's do that. And as we are in Kali, this would go to our browser. And it's get child item. So when I was saying like object child, what I said, child item. I don't know if this is a very good help. This is not Linux, unfortunately. So if I want to see all, and not just the hidden ones, but also the hidden ones, and what I want to do is also list all the subdirectories recursively.
Help ls.
Help ls. Yeah, I think that's what I did, you know. I did get help though. I'm thinking it's an alias. It's a very, very useless help in get help at least. Yeah, so this is why I have other things. Let's see here. I think that this one is probably better. So I don't even remember it now. Get child item. So get child item. It's very pink. And this is what we had there, but it's more information here. So key, these things are explained here. So the path, literals, attributes, normal, save. So we can also do encrypted here. Yeah, but I want to do all. Depth. Get only hidden directories. So I want to show both hidden and not hidden. So as this is not a real user directory, I'm thinking they didn't fill it up with stuff we're not supposed to find. So if we just list all the things. So we could ask ChatGPT for this easily, but this is probably more learning, right? So we have recurse, we have depth. With recurse or limit recursion, yeah. So get child item, filter, star mp3 recurse. So as I wanted just a general check on what files are there, because I could go into all the folders one by one, and that wouldn't be very nice, would it? Yeah, so let's cheat then. Because we checked a little bit, we have a clue on what we want. So ps list all ls all files hidden normal let's just say including hidden.
Add to the helpful or
Recursively.
examples.
Helpful examples. Yeah, right, examples. Yeah. So we don't need pause, so just dot. I tried star. Recurse force. So force includes system too. Yeah, let's do examples. I forgot about that one. Thank you. That's good. I think examples are in this list though. So we just skip these because these are not. I didn't think this was good. Yeah, that's where we downloaded Kerbrute a little bit ago. So let's use it so I remember it. Get child item. I've done this before. I don't remember it. So let's do that. Recurse. Force. Yeah, and I don't just want files, it's asking. So item typo. So you can see this is not a full listing of a user directory. Temporary files, all the things, you know. So here's the start. We have the full base directory. Then we mostly have directories, right? Directory. It's all directories here. Here we have some some files, and most of them are like, or half are just 0 size. User class .log. I don't think that's anything to care about. In PowerShell we have files. If we happen to have history here, that would be interesting. But no. The full layouts, module analysis cache, desktop link, desktop any links in group and update. Then we just have another group. Links, settings any, directories. And this is in crypt mapped URL cache content. So why does this have data? They are 0 out there, and these are not big. So maybe it's not.
6 raiders from LilBitty_Diver have joined. FixerBot says.
Hi, welcome, man.
Welcome, Raiders. Lil Bitty
Thank you very
Diver
much
brought 6 friends to the
for
party.
the raid.
Go drop him a follow.
Thank you. So, how's it going? Were you working? Were you playing games? Vad är det den gubben? So it's my kid knocking on the door. We are looking for interesting files, sir.
LilBitty_Diver says.
Nice.
Coded for 4 hours and then gamed.
Yeah. So I've been doing this for 10 hours, it seems. But it's fun. It's fun, more fun than gaming. But I did install the game there. You know. Let's look. I can't drag it over there. Yeah, we can close that now. Here, Elder Scrolls Online. I installed it. So I could play. Right? I did play too. So I didn't play a lot though. And I
Trash
didn't
puppy,
buy
the puppy who
the new
roots through your
stuff.
trash says.
Yeah, so it
Hell
is
yeah.
there. So how are you? Both of you. Everything good? We're looking for files. These sounded the most interesting so far, but it's probably nothing. CryptNet URL
Little Bitty
cache.
Diver says. I'm doing well. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm good. Though my 17-year-old just knocked on the door. It's 2 a.m. So, nah, he woke up at 17. He has sleeping problems. He's got autism. That's the thing. So, he gets like, it's tough to go to bed because, yeah, he's slightly knocking again. I'll have to go and check. Yeah. I'll be right back. You'll be here. Yes, gubben, är du klar nu? Okej. Jag vet inte, gubben. Det beror på hur länge jag har roligt och orkar. Jag kommer att hålla på som mest 1 timme till. Tror jag. Yes. Jag vet. Men jag har ju lovat att jag inte ska streama på helgen, eller hur, gubben? Så då är det här min enda scen som jag kan göra det sent på kvällen.
Fixerbot says.
Thanks for the lurk, Lil Bitty Diver.
Vad sa du? Ja, igår var jag uppe med dig, gubben. Men Laban, vad vill du med någonting? Vill du någonting? Vill du att du ska hämta vatten till dig? Kan du inte hämta det själv? Yes. Så jag hämtar vatten så får jag en kram. Jag får en kram ändå, det vet jag. Jag vill inte ska hämta vatten själv. Vilken god kväll. Men vad är det för svårt med att hämta vatten, gubben?
Symmetric says.
Okay.
Wow, Lil Bitty could be my mommy. She left me abandoned here. Big oof lol.
Oh. Yeah, so thank you very much for the raid. Lil Bitty Diver, thank you. And hi, Xmetrix. I'm gonna go get him some water because he gave me, so it's going to give me so many highs, right? There's Move It Redeems. And then so we should be quiet for him. So I'm
Trash puppy, the puppy who roots through your trash says.
Haha lol.
Translated from Tagalog.
yeah, if you do some push-ups or something. Varsågod gubben. Yes. Jag tänkte att det låter för Linus. Vi får vara lite tysta. Jag förstår det. Jag tycker du ska hämta vattnet själv nästa gång, Laban. Yes, jag vet det. Jag ska gå in dit sen. Verkligen. Jag ska göra det. Jag kan ha koll på dig själv. So it is a bit funny when your kid that has sleeping problems, and I was up with him to make him actually sleep in his bed because he didn't for 2 nights. Yesterday until 4:20 or something, and now he says, "Why are you still up? You can go to bed." Right? Isn't that? It's a bit funny. Yeah. Well, it's funny and not, but the other way, it's no fun, right? So yeah, right. I'm looking at that. So let's continue here. So this is just directories. You can see here directories. I could have done the files only one. Mail. There's no files with data. We just got some links. Desktop inis. So sometimes there's some hints on what to do. There's partial links. They're in the menu. So, but still there's not a lot of other stuff, right? So what are these partial things we saw at the start? Well, default layouts can't be anything. Windows Purple Module Analysis Cache. Could this be used for anything? I don't think so. About loaded modules. So we could always look at any file, right? Yeah. Oh, PowerShell creates unexpected files in my workspace. Does not automatically import function. Yeah. Someone thinking, is it malware? So I don't think we see any files here. Just like a quick check. So what else could we do? So let's just think about the if we do the with the right spelling, and we have the remote management users here, right? And this is what we have for her. So it could be something general that anyone could find, or it could be something that requires this. So let's do privacy. So if someone put those in the same place, 3 ways I can isolate their privileges in Windows. Privilege isolation windows. So these are mentioning both of these with examples. So let's find it here. It's not mentioned, right? That's always funny. The thing it didn't though is to put this is one word. So now we'll get other stuff. Backup operators. We don't have backup operators. Yeah, backup again. Management users built-in group. And this is sysadmin. So let's say what can do. Yeah, exactly what I was going to type. Well, let's go for that one then. Yeah, I don't really want to read mega much. So I'm not going to retype that, so let's make it a better sentence. Winner. Yeah, so we have winner. We're in there. We will win around. They cannot RDP. Alloy to admin. Power shell only. So we can continue exploring other stuff. And it's still a user in Windows. We're in the machine now. We can run stuff. We can check for vulnerabilities. Because Windows is tough to you can't just go into all the service directories to see if there's paths, you know. So so I'm kind of thinking that we're just using it normal Windows. Let's think Windows. And we know who we want to be. Right, we didn't check permissions. So I have to click to get ECL file. That one got stuck in my brain. So I'm not going to type more than 2 letters if I can't type 2 letters. I'm never going to use get shell item, or I think it's GCI, right? So GCI. Yeah. That's 3 letters. Why? So let's cd to Emily. And get ACL here. And we don't even have permissions to do that. So let's cd data and get ACL file. And here we can see only what this directory has. Yeah. So I have to finish my food. Sorry. Maybe we'll just run a scanner. Maybe I'll be lazy. Maybe we'll SMB. So that we have easy peasy access to the files first. So this was obviously not necessary. Let's see, this is a first. No, we did have some stuff before. Yeah, that's a start, right? Base naming context. So let's clear that. So if we look back and go to the home directory, I have the food in the way. And what do I have in a num? We win piece times 3. So those are not totally new. They're like over a year old, but whatever, right? This box is not that new anyway. So I usually share from here. So let's do that. Let's do impeg. Or we could do, I do more and more SMB really. SMB server there, because it's both ways. We can put files there, we can get files from there. And I'm kind of regretting not being in the other directory now. Yeah. So I'm going to copy. Whatever. Which one? I guess we do the exe because that's easier to run, right? Win p o. Oh, I see the dot dot. Of course it doesn't exist. I'm like, what? Win tab? No, there they are. 2. Dot dot. Box tab. HT tab. And since we have a HTTP2, I think there, so it doesn't work. And then we had administrator there, so now we have it there. And then we can go back to that directory. So let's just cd there. And I forgot the dot dot. Why did I remove the dot dot? So let's check here now. We have win piece. And let's in packets. SMB server here, there. Let's call it share. We're already running Impact SSB server somewhere. Well, let's call it share 2 then. So let's read it. User share doc types in 3M packet Sesame Pi. Config self. Yeah, so the port will be busy too if we're running it already. Oh, I get it. We have responder running. That's why. So the port is busy. We have to stop that. No, we can run it. There. So it wasn't a very clear error message. And also, I think if you make a script, make proper error messages. Don't just give a trace back log like that. That's not pretty. But we rather have it than not, right? So I shouldn't complain. It's not like I'm gonna rewrite all the tools myself just to get that.
10 hours damn.
Oopsie. So let's just, so I have made it easy for myself to connect. I have SMB server, and then I had this one is the right IP for HackTheBox. So we just copy. I should really write it, right? I should type it so I remember it. And then we'll have, oh yeah, that copy went so good. So how long do you usually stream, Fresh Puppy? No 10 hours? Time just flies by, you know. Just flies by. So now we can go to vcolon here. And we don't even have to copy. LSLA. It's PowerShell. It's just an alias. You can't allay it. And then we just // win, and you can't tab in evil win around. So win peace any. I think that's 3264-bit. XE. Oh, so I didn't do it properly, or do we need to copy it? Should we be able to run it from a network unit? So the thing is that this SMB server, it's not actually SMB server. It's just a power. It's just a Python script, not a PowerShell script. It's a Python script. So we probably should copy the file.
FixerBot says.
New follower Vandal. Less
Thank you
than
very
3.
much for the follow.
Cocaine1PT says. Try. /
Yeah, but I don't think it helps. I think it should be able to do that too, right? So the problem is that it's not actually there.
Will
So
Bitty
let's go
Diver
back to
says.
ccolon. Let's go
Metal I didn't even
into.
know you were Oregon. XD saw right.
Oh, by the way, it was a long time I saw you. Welcome in. So, thanks for the dot // but let's cd to the user directory, and I don't remember her name. So cd Olivia, and Alice again. And I think we'll go to the desktop. So we're sure we can write files here, right? No problem. So let's ls vcolon. That works at least. So let's, I think cp would work, right? Vcolon win piece any .exe to here. No. Could not find it, for it doesn't exist. V colon, should we care? Yeah, it's Linux on the other side. It's Linux on the other side. That's why it didn't work. So the file was requested to Linux, right? So that's why we couldn't run it up here, because I wasn't case sensitive, and it was requested to Linux. So let's go back to v colon ls and actually /win peace any.exe, so we get the right stuff. And now it is requested from Linux with the right name, and it runs. So we didn't have to copy it. That's always nice. But this formatting is not nice. The colors are nice. Let's go up. It's not like I'm following this. Yeah, so the graphics is bad. For Windows, it's not set. If you're executing this from Windows terminal inside a home. Yeah, so reg add share console. Oh, whatever. We don't care. Only for authorized penetration testing. Let's see if we get any nice colors here. So red, privilege. Green, protection is enabled. Cyan, active users. Blue, disabled users. Light yellow,
Symmetric says. Lol little bitty diver, I always lurk.
Alert, lurking pro. So name is highlighted because it's just a name. So let's see what we don't know about the machine. We knew the name. We didn't know it was 64-bit, but what is not? User domain administrator. So the labs not installed. Labs enabled. Labs not installed. So cached logons count is 10. Yeah, so that's one thing that actually I have in my list of things to check. So I guess I was just lazy. We didn't actually go through my starter windows. I think cache credentials. So let's search for cache. Not a D. So there's 5 hits for cache, but that's all here.
Pro tip. The easiest way to own an HackTheBox is through the end user smile.
Yeah. So that's obviously the only way we can go. Maybe not. Maybe there's something somewhere else.
Remember folks, level up those social engineering skills.
Yeah. So I need to help you with this. I'm from the IT department. Yeah, can you give me your password? Yeah, thank you. Oh, and the username too. Right? Or something. And then you have all the credentials for them. But probably they don't have domain admin rights.
create a sense of urgency.
Yeah, yeah.
And they are the only ones capable of helping you.
Yeah, of course.
You do it yourself.
Oh wait,
but
I
you're
need
not
to...
allowed equals. And you're gonna lose X, Y, Z.
So, now I'm all with you. So cache credentials. So I'm gonna grab the link. Oh well. Why not open it? Yeah, it's for securing them. So these are securing tips. Oops. So in 1 hour, YouTube will die. It will kill the stream. I think it's still up. Let's check. It would be bad if it just died already. Yeah, it's still up. So 1 hour and 20 minutes. That's my max limit now. And also my kids, who's not gonna fall asleep because he woke up at 17, is gonna keep telling me that I need to go to bed. And now he's knocking on my door. Yes, love. Jag sa precis att du kommer säga att jag ska sova. Mhm. Yes. Tänkte du sova, Lobban? Försöka sova? Ska jag hjälpa dig med tandborsten? Vad sa du? Det är inte för sent för du vaknade 17. Ish. Är det för sent för att vara vaken också egentligen? Eller hur för dig? Bara för mig. So it's not too late for you, just for me.
I don't know about that anymore, Mom. I'm going to forget it. Mom, I'm gonna take the toothbrush and get it back.
Yes.
Without tripping and it falling on the ceiling.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Särskilt det sista.
Okay, can you get it?
Jag kan göra det nu.
Yeah, but hold
on.
Good pictures. There's a line on the floor.
Ja, men det är lite linjer överallt på golvet. Så får vi vara tysta för linjer ska
Actually, watching the ankles.
Okej. Jag röstar på det. Yes. Good. Got some toothpaste. So I'm gonna help him, give him the toothbrush and toothpaste. Varsågod. Varsågod. So maybe as it's so late, maybe I should just ChatGPT check stuff. But I'm quite sure I have something about cached credentials. Let's just add it, and if it's double, it's double. And I am in Windows, yeah. So this is definitely, yeah, here we have saved credentials. So what did I search for? Cached. Okay. Cached. Maybe I should have those separate, because they're probably not the same thing. But let's run this command. I'm thinking we want another one, so we can have this one up. So let's just Eve. Of course, that's not the right one. Yeah. Okay, so we're this far down. Is it worth it? So it doesn't, does it? No, it doesn't hop back. Okay. Copy, paste. And like there somewhere. So close to the start. Yeah, let's say and cached creds. Oh no. It will just go on. So I have to copy it again. No. So there's no stored credentials. Stored, saved. But they're cached. So I'm thinking we'll add a cached here. Saved, stored credentials. And then we have cached credentials. And this one we need to find out how to get. It's raining again. Cached creds. If credential is cached in the registry accessible by system user. Yeah. So for now, let's just do to do enumerating saved credentials, and there's nothing here, so that's what I Yeah, I need to go back to see OBS. So I want to see what screen you're seeing. No antivirus. So this is like the SAP, right? But we need to have something like backup or higher creds. So if you're in the administrator, you can check how to bypass UAC. Front for non-Windows binaries. And the green means it's good. There's no history. We kind of looked for this user already manually. KRB relay up. The system is inside the domain administrator, so it could be vulnerable. Yes. Landman compatibility. Yeah. It's just P2. Client requires signing false. Enumerating named pipes. Name. Current user Olivia. So the pre-Windows sounds odd. Yeah. So none of these got a nice color. But we already checked that. Username. Administrator is enabled. So KRBTDT is always disabled, right? Olivia, Michael, Benjamin, Emily, Ethan, Alexander. Oh, so Alexander and Emma are false. They're not enabled. That's why we didn't find them when we were enumerating users. So they're in the AD, but they're not active. So then it didn't answer on them. Yeah, so we have Olivia. And there is the Emily that we want. We already knew that. Oh gosh, auto log on credentials. Look, here we have something. So I don't remember if I have it in here. But this is even better. Auto log on credentials. The thing is, I don't think this is usually. So if we get these, I think I've only seen that in here. Like it is here, right? That it gives us the. This is domain name. Okay, so it's not the user. This is annoying, but it's being called administrator. But some auto-login credentials were found. It doesn't say what. So let's take the opportunity. And I'm keeping in check time now, because I don't want to miss and not have a backup and not be able to copy over the file or whatever. I have to try to mess with it a lot. Yeah, let's use this one. Let's ask this instead of Googling because it's getting late. So, how do I check for auto logon credentials? I'm a normal user, just to make sure it knows. You can't read those registry keys due to permissions. You can try. When logon. Let's click the copy button. It always puts this extra stuff in there, right? A new line, which is annoying when you paste. So, WinLogon domain administrator. That's probably what's saved, right? Because it didn't give us any creds. Explorers. Also logon checked. So we did get stuff, but it wasn't very interesting. So alternatives. Check unattended XML. Pamphlet. So we'll just type these files. If they exist, right? And so it doesn't exist. Oh gosh. I did Control-Shift-C in the browser again, getting up the debug stuff. It's so easy when you paste. And the next one was just sysprep in the same place. So if anyone has suggestions, please tell me. So we're adding stuff to the notes, learning things. That's what we're doing. And I'd like to learn a lot. So none of these actually worked very much. Looks like seat belt or wing piece for large number. Yeah. But I want to do it without wing piece. This is cheating. And it's also not knowing all the things. And I want to know all the things. And none of the files existed. I'm reading the results of WinPiece. And I'm gonna paste the bit where it says So I'm used to like once or twice it's been actually a password in there. So your window key compression auto login is partially configured. Yeah, that's how I thought it must be. So there's just a domain filled in. Auto admin login is missing, should be one if active. However, Winpeace reported all login requests were found, meaning it likely found a default password in the registry that your account can't see. Configuration of login is likely configured for the administrator account, but you don't have permission to view the full password. Privileged user ID system or a tool like Mimikatz, Red Save, or token impersonation may reveal it. Now let me know if you can escalate. Yeah, so we need to get something new. Let's speed up a little bit. I just thought that one was worth exploring, as it said that it found something. So let's scroll to the next red one. So it would say if we would have write permissions in the service directories and stuff. It says stuff like that. Agent to hold private keys used for public key authentication. It's just white these. So if they were like we could actually use them for privacy, that would be red, right? Yes, my love. Finns det ett tandkrämsbägge? Nej. Det är inte det. Jag ska bara skölja av den här. Vilket läckert vän. Back. So I don't close the door that well. So, well, I guess. Oh yeah. So now we found something. We have path injection. So explore exe. Let's just scroll up. Auto-run applications. See if you can modify user auto-run binaries. Quoted, unquoted. Yes, already here we have stuff. Yes, Gaban. Va? Den är ren och bra. Yes. Yes. Vad bra är den inte. Den är blöt. För den är nytvättad. Och så är den under sitt fodral. Men gubben. Vänta lite gubben. Vänta. So I'm just gonna leave this here. I'm going to do the quick pause break too. So I'll be right back. Yes. Oh, it's so bright down there. So bright. So guys, let's see if we can continue. Right. So we had auto-run applications. So I'm thinking like we need permissions. So if we were to this file here, so if any of these space paths here, if we had like a program exe, but that we would have to have right here. And I don't think we have with this user, right? In C. Or in VMware, which I don't think we have that either. So I don't know how much help this is. Let's see. So if we go to C colon backslash, yeah, CD C colon backslash, yeah, that worked. And check here. And what if we do get ACL here? ACL by FL. And users have create files here, so we can create. So let's do at no, I have to paste it all at the same time. Okay, let's just make a little. Let's make an ugly notepad file here. Oh, my little file. Testing. At and to test.txt there, and we put this here. So access is denied, right? So we can't create files in C. So I'm also assuming that, let's just assume that program files, we don't have permissions. You know, we don't usually have that. And this would be in program data. So start menu, startup. So I don't think we have permissions to this place either. CD paste. Read and execute synchronize. Everyone allow read and execute synchronize. Yeah, so here it's more obvious that we don't have permissions. And more program data, start menu. Path injection folder node. So we could possibly change our own path and have a cmd.exe or explorer.exe in our path. Should be able to change our path. So let's Those are a bit stuff you don't want to mess with, right? Anyway, font drivers, we can mess with font drivers. Though this will not be just one, will it? It's a DLL. Yeah, so let's skip these and see if we don't find something more fun. Though I want to explore everything if I can, but I am actually tired now because it's almost 4 a.m. and we just have a little bit of time left before it's end of possible stream time. So let's just pause these. My goodness. So, folder, Windows tasks, secondary 2 tasks. Folder perms. Look, here we also have permissions. So what is in this? We don't know what. So this might be the thing that we're supposed to use. So Windows task. I can't imagine I usually have permissions here. I didn't copy that, so cdc colon Windows task. So cannot find. Tasks, of course. Creator owner. I was thinking it users. Yeah, we're not administrator. We're not system. And we're probably not creator owner of the tasks directory. So users allow create files, read and execute synchronize. So let's just make it easy. Echo test test.txt, right? Type test.txt. We do have permissions. So these are more interesting. It's because of these folder permissions, right? So I'm going to copy those and we're going to put those in the notes. For now, let's, yeah, I'm really getting tired. So I was up yesterday. Now it's actually yesterday, but it's been yesterday till 4:30 with them. To make him actually sleep in his bed this night because he was so tired from just half sleeping on his chair, and tough for him to get to bed. Routines and stuff in the way. And that's when he was in bed and like falls. And then I slept. I don't know. I don't think I slept 5 hours. So I'm a bit tired. New note 7. Win piece. So this section started long ago, right? But let's hop up there because I want the header of the text. There. Error getting auto runs from VMIC. Access denied. Yeah, so auto run applications is the head process one. I'm just actually pasting it over there as it was, there was stuff in between. And then we hop back and go back down. And every page down, it doesn't actually do a page, it does more like half page. And that's a bit annoying, right? So let's see here. Let's just go for the red as it's late. So that might be the spot where it's intended to be used. IPv6 connections. Yeah, we could read this more if I wasn't so tired. Okay. So why are they red? Localhost. We have ports. So I guess we list these as I might not have the energy to continue this very much longer. So it did mark all these here too. Elsa. I didn't, there's some money, you know, I can't do all these. Yeah. So, should I just skip these two? No, let's do this. Let's do Yeah, I can feel that I'm not as efficient. So firewall's down. That's not unexpected. So I saw something red. Obsidian D was found in. You must be administrator to run this check. Yeah, Firefox. I kind of looked myself for Chrome and Firefox files in this. I didn't find anything. That's why we did the DARE listing, really. Just for stuff like that. Credentials, just in Word, in a file. That doesn't look odd. Searching hidden files or folders in users. Default all users. Default all user all users. Yes. No Linux distributions found, but it is rad. So it might be there, but not permissions again. Windows files. SQL Server 8. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was thinking with the ports. Is there something like programs? Let's see if we can read this file. Type. No. Oh, I forgot to. So, yes, we can read it. But it's just a ini file. And I don't know how to like grep in Windows in PowerShell. I know you can probably do it, but let's see what's not commented. So MySQL 3306, and that's not one of the ones that's listed on there. So it's probably not running. So I see one new thing. I hop back. So if you find some password, might be used somewhere else. I'm sorry if I'm getting a bit tired. So I should learn.
Cocaine 1 PT says, have you tried
No, I
Bloodhound?
haven't actually.
Since it's an 80 box.
Let's do Bloodhound. So I kind of thought that since I knew the groups for the user, you know, and the permissions, so I think we need this other user. But we can do that. The other user had what permissions? I don't remember. Let's do Bloodhound. Let's do Bloodhound. LDAP search. I did this to check like
SMB enumeration.
Yeah, we have done SMB2, but let's just check for what's her name? Emily. This is a user we want, and she doesn't seem to have any more. You can use Bloodhound
through NetHackSec.
Right. Yeah, tell me how. Yeah, I think I saw that, but I don't think I've ever used it. So we just did these stuff. We can do Bloodhound on NetHackSec. So give me all the knowledge now when I'm too tired to think. That's could have been earlier, but just kidding.
NX sealed app IP user PPass Bloodhound collection all.
Oh, right. Dash Bloodhound. How new is that? LDAP.
If it's need
Okay,
also
okay.
DCIPIP.
Alright, I think, did I try LDAP for this user? Because we couldn't, no, I syntax errored the LDAP search, it worked later, right. So let's do XC SMB. And that's not the right one. Let's see if we can find one that has it, so I don't have to
Web
type
link.
all the things. Do we need SMB still? Yeah, we kind of want it running. Oh, thanks. That's nice. I'll look at it later. So I do remember the IP, but I don't remember the credentials for the person. So let's do it here anyway, because we're not running this anyway. So I'll just open up my notes on the other screen, and let's grab that info here. So we got this one. I missed it, so I enumerated users.
Username, Olivia. Password, HackTheBox.
Thank you. You got it all. Did you do this one? And as I said, long time no see, so nice to see
Not
you.
yet.
Don't miss that we got creds.
Tomorrow we'll do this one.
Okay. Yeah. Oh gosh. I'm like, what was I gonna type? I'm really on the end of my not falling asleep yet. I will fall asleep soon. 10, 129, 203, 207, and no dots. Well, that doesn't happen usually. Extra dots. And then let's do you, Olivia. Olivia P. And we'll copy this because it's too long. Even if it doesn't have special characters, it's easy to just put an extra I or whatever. And then we do dash dash bloodhound, right? Bloodhound. Oh, so there's a collection.
For Bloodhound must be LDAP, not SMB.
Oh, LDAP, yeah, yeah. Now it disappeared out of history. All. Oh, I'm scrolling everything. All. Yeah, so let's do LDAP here instead. Yeah, I tried with group for SMB and it's sad, so it might have said. I couldn't find the main controller.
Give it the DCIP.
That's a DCIP. Could not find the main controller. Consider specify domain and DNS server. So let's tell it the domain then. So let's check help on this. So we looked here before. I didn't see Bloodhound. Oh, it's just at the bottom. And collection. And that's always the same, right? Yeah, I'm so tired now. It's annoying. So what was I doing? I was gonna check domain and DNS. And DNS is of course the same, right? So domain D. And DNS. DNS server. We can give it both. So let's remove that so we don't have to hop back. And I'm gonna copy the IP because we'll have to do that again then. DNS server. Domain. Oh gosh, it's lots of pages. That's a DNS server. Then we have DNS server. My god, all these half pages. D, just D for domain. Yeah, good thing I looked. So just D. And administrate or .htm. So that took much more time. So let's just do the normal one. Oh gosh. Yeah, let's just do normal Bloodhound. This is so... So we just fill in the stuff instead. 203. No. Yeah, tired. Dumb, stupid fingers. When you think 200 and you get an extra 0, and then you put a 3. So this one is called DC. And it's called Administrator. HTTP. Administrator. And then you got red. And then we have the little cute password. Yeah, and it was Emily there too on that one. Olivia. Olivia, administrator, HP, and they're all filled out. There. That just works. Good.
You had a typo in the other command, that's why it failed.
Oh, did I have a typo? Let's try it. Where's the typo?
Look at the domain.
Administrator. Oh, administrator. Okay, so this will be a different time.
HTB, not HTM.
Yeah, so I'm a bit tired. Did I mention? It feels like I'm just making excuses, but I can feel how I'm like. Hope it works now. Oh, we got a zip file this time.
It worked, smile, smile.
So where on earth did it put the file? Oh gosh. Ah, why WTF would it do this to me? That's messy. I want it in the directory I'm at. So you have to tell it that then. So move. So, and we don't have to unzip it. So the data should be the same though. So we open, and this time we do a space. It would be nice to find something more. I think that's might be something. The other thing I found. Saved extremely secret credentials. And we need 247 00 1 74 74.
Well, now you know what to do. Gotta go. Have fun.
Okay, yeah, I might just fall asleep. Yes, I am not gonna spoil it for you. So, good night or whatever, and thank you for being here. Yeah. Yeah, and also I'll have to add that to the notes. Right. Let's actually do this before I fall asleep sitting. So it dumped it in the wrong place, and that annoys me enough that I might not use it though. But if the other one would break for some reason, we have a backup. So, so I'm kind of thinking that it's too early to do Bloodhound, and I wouldn't have done it yet because I wanted to see on the box. But this might give us like a cheat way. which is not a cheat way, of course. It's probably the intended way. But if we could find another one, I will look at the other one anyway, right? I won't be lazy. Yeah, I'm like going lower and lower in my share, but I could actually lower the desk too. It wasn't at the lowest. So let's do the normal one too. So now we have two sets of data. That should be the same. And this doesn't give us any information like this one do either. One computer. We already know more stuff. Two GPUs. Yeah, right. Can you get LF search to output the GPUs? Or something? Or Bloodhound? So what I was actually going to do here, and why I thought notes, it's because in my notes I have the nice command to empty the can we do like history here? That would be nice. I can do a star on stuff. Yeah, let's make a star. I'm too tired to remember. Sorry for that. Let's hop over to the notes and let's go to ED start. Off minutes there, and then we go to Bloodhound. And then we have the command. Here. So match, and I didn't remember. So this I will run this all the time, right? So we want to like star this or something. Can't we save this then? That's where we star it. Add empty. Oh, there it is. So we can just run it again. So now we deleted 92 nodes, 955 relationships. If we do this again, yes, it hops up. And now there's nothing. So now when we hop into Bloodhound, it will say, click here, do this, do that. And the SIP, yeah, we have to go to administrator. Let's try the new type here. So this one looks 80 plus 25. Yeah, this looks less. This looks more. And it is SIPed. So that's interesting. So we just wait until it says complete before we do anything. So I have bright lights in my face, and it is 4 now, 4 a.m. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get some new fun person to raid. The birds are starting to sing for the morning. Hello, morning birds. There. I'm like What happened? Nothing happened. What? Sorry. So why? Why doesn't it hop? Like, I've clicked 3 times now. Yeah, let's find our little user, Olivia. That's not an A, that's an O. Okay. Am I like totally lost? Olivia, right? Olivia. Olivia. Yeah, she was there. And there she is. And we already know her groups and stuff. Right, we already know this. She's remote management, so that's why we did able to win around, because we knew that. So if anyone has any tips, you're very welcome to give them. So we can see, do we have any other domain admins than administrator? No. Anyone has DC sync? Yes. Only the normal ones. Only administrator too. Oh, I meant to click that one. Did I click this one? Well, no, I think I clicked this one, and it did this one. This is odd, because it's not selected. Well, I guess. I never clicked that one before, I think. So, nothing. Oh, there. Yeah, so my brain isn't working. I didn't see the message. So it's not that it's a long stream, it's that it's 4 a.m. It's a bit too late for me. Workstations where domain users can already be. No one can already be anywhere. So why did I click that? Just confirming everything we already know. So this is why I didn't do Bloodhound, because I already kind of thinking that, and this should be nothing because I checked. So no matches. I didn't check that, but oopsie, what, I don't know what I clicked. Shorted pass. Oh gosh, what's this? Yeah, I think I looked at this one sometime and it was not useful. Let's do from old objects. We found something. Yeah, we found something. Olivia, generic all. Michael. Benjamin. Now we know whether there's so many users. Share moderators. And what's share moderators? These are who's controlling this, but what permissions does it have? We know Benjamin is in there. So I'm thinking it has some kind of permissions on the file system. Sounds like share. So it's not a member of any other groups. Maybe I should just give up and go to sleep, because you need sleep. Did I click that? Yeah. So we need to check these out, obviously. I'm just knowing that Michael and Benjamin don't have a lot. User Olivia has generic all permissions to the user Michael. This is also known as full control. This permission allows the trustee to manipulate the target however they wish. So this is interesting, right? This is very interesting. Let's actually zoom in on it and take a screenshot. Yeah. So I wouldn't have found this without Bloodhound, so that was good. The thing is that we don't want Michael, but Michael has permissions there, and there's a group membership. But we want the Emily one. That's what we want. So let's see if we can do like, let's screenshot first. Brain, now you're like all over the place. Come on, Brain. I'm just scrolling up to what I already had in my tabs. So Bloodhound. Let's do screenshots here. So we're going to make a little screenshot here of the little thingy do. Right, there's more information. Let's just check here. Ability to change the password. Yeah. Without knowing there. I just want the command. That's what I'm looking for. We can just change the password. We don't have to say something special. We just set convert to secure string. Yeah. Yeah. So we have full control. We don't have to mess with anything. Linux views. Okay, so there's like commands. So as we have a PowerShell on the machine, it's like we have a little window around there. We don't have to mess with that. So I'm gonna minus that. We have force change password next level there. But let's focus in on this one first. So and we also have all the way around. And yeah, that's so annoying. You have to go this way, not to make it do that. So we want that. And we paste it. Throw a little edge there. And then we do the next thing you need. Come on, I moved. So force change password. There. And it probably will tell us how to exploit that. But let's just make a screenshot first. I managed to go to the other one without it hopping to Benjamin. Yeah, so big screenshots. It's not like it's not obvious that this is one image, right? So let's actually read this here because we can. So general. So this is how this text looks here. It is just tiny, and we can't TTS here, so I'm allowed to be tired. There's TTS.
The user Michael at administrator.htb has the capability to change the user Benjamin at administrator.htb's password without knowing that user's current password.
So this has all. So we already own these guys too, that I was not going for. And we need to know what this one has. This must have some permissions we need, right? Right, I didn't just let's I want to copy all of it because it's in here. And I can't copy Windows abuse.